Hello, we're back. It's time for more Disco Elysium, which I await eagerly every week now, and hopefully we're gonna get some more shit done today. Like maybe it'll take a while. Maybe this will be a long stream. I don't know. Been a minute since we did a long Disco Elysium stream, but either way, we haven't been lazy as such. We've just been distracted, especially last stream. I mean, we did learn some really interesting stuff at the church right there. That's on screen right now. This one, um, but that was interesting. We learned about the world's history and religion and more stuff about Dolores Day, which was really interesting. And we learned a little more about that games company that went to shit and the weird anomaly inside that church as well. It is all very interesting, the stuff that we did learn, but we picked up we picked up a lot of tasks and didn't accomplish any of them. I don't remember if I said hello to Far already, but hello. I'm very distracted. See, it's happening already. But hello, I hope you have a very lovely day as well. So yeah, the plan for today is still loose, but I want to accomplish some tasks, even if it's the most basic stuff. I want to get some stuff done, because yeah, we picked up shit with we found the other dead body. I was gonna say murdered guy. He was not murdered. He died in an accident, probably, unless we fish another bullet out of him, but probably not. So we gotta sort that out. We found Idiot Doomspiral's jacket last time. We can give that to him. That's something we can do easily. As low a bar as it is, I would like that to be our baseline. If we can just get Idiot Doomspiral's jacket back to him, I can consider that a success, but I would like to do more things as well. Like, we need to go ask about the Pale. That's something I keep getting reminded to do. We should sort out the cryptozoologist's traps as well. So I'm going to try not to get too deeply involved in new things until I sort out some of these old things. These, right now I'm playing like I don't know, I'm playing it like the protagonist of a video game, picking up every fucking quest I can get my hands on. And hello, Minty, it is disco time, yes, it's disco time, and we're going to be productive, damn it. We are going to get these tasks done, so let's load in. Those are like, I mean, yeah, I definitely want to sort out the dead guy, because I genuinely care about that plot line, I guess. Yeah, we can go. Yes, this is where we were at. We were in the church. We talked to the programmer lady with her radio computer. She's researching the death spot in this building. The part of the building where there's no sound. There might be a 2mm hole in reality or something like that. But that's interesting. And the Dolores Day stuff was interesting too. So yeah, let's have a look at our tasks. See if there's anything else we could be like, yeah, we can do this now. Yeah, we didn't find a good tape for Egghead. Yeah, there was this whole thing where we tried to offer up a figurine to the Dolores Day that was here, but it didn't work here. No, I don't remember what happened at all. It wasn't much. We walked down this way. We found the corpse of the working class husband. We talked to Egghead and friends and agreed to help them. We had the whole ice hat cop fuck scenario. That went down. We talked to Egghead and friends, agreed to help them turn this place into a dance club for neo future music, whatever the hell their genre is. And we came in here, we met the guy on the ceiling, because I got that really good double sixes, and got, what was it, like a 3% chance. We got a double six on that, and passed the roll. So we talked to the guy who's up in the rafters in the church here. That was good. And we rummaged around on this radio computer and then talked to the lady, the programmer lady, when she came in. And yeah, we learned a bunch of shit about Dolores Day. That's pretty much everything we did last time. Now, this time, we're gonna accomplish things instead of just picking up tasks and not doing them. So yeah, we'll see where that leads. This is all to do with the Egghead and the boys. The dead body. yes, we'll call the station about that and try and catch up with the wife as well. Because yeah, I was really invested in this. I just fucking harassed this lady until she said, yes, actually, I don't technically know where my husband is now, and he's probably out drinking somewhere. She didn't want it to be considered a missing persons case, but we worked it out of her. And then we finally ended up down here a few days later, and he's actually dead. So it's going to be rough to break the news to her, so we should probably call into the station, just get stuff sorted out officially first. See what information we can get from the public library, because we got the library card from him as well. We need to go check the traps. This is something I said we were going to do last time, but we did not do any of, which is check the cryptozoologist's traps. The jacket we've got, we can do that. We're holding on to the spirit still. And that's where we're at, and we've got to talk to the smoker, and a bunch of other stuff, too. But those are the things nearby. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go. We basically exhausted most of the dialogue here last time. That was, like, the last thing we did. And just do any task you want. You'll get done with them all eventually. Oh, yeah, I know. It's just that, I mean, and hopefully I'd like to try and do a longer stream today, so we'll have more opportunity to get stuff done as well. But I'm goal-oriented today. Won't be able to play the game recommended last time because it requires like 16 gig of RAM. Oh shit, what, infra? I guess so. I mean, it is. I mean, it's on the Source engine, but it's pretty damn impressive for a Source engine game. But yeah, that's a shame. Because it is really good. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. Right, oh, and that reminds me, actually. Speaking of recommending games, there's a game that came out yesterday that I was kind of disappointed to find out is episodic, but it's actually mildly interesting because it seems a little bit Disco Elysium-like, and I've not seen any other game that I could describe as such. Oh, and Headless, thank you for the coolant and the stretch. Let me just have this coolant, and I'll tell you about this game. 1 second. Recommend a few. Oh, nice. All right, let's stretch. But yeah, it came out yesterday, or at least the first episode of it did. Stretch. It's called Light Racer Spark. It's on Steam. I just saw it randomly recommended on Steam the other day, and I looked at it, and I was like, it's kind of got like different skills, kind of like Disco Elysium has, but there's also some resource management a little bit. Didn't catch that. Light Racer Spark. I'll put the link for the Steam page in chat. There you go. And yeah, it's like VN like, but you've got to like develop skills and build certain things up. And it's like you're some kind of higher being influencing civilizations all throughout space or something like that. I thought you said light racist. No, that's us in this game. But yeah, apparently it's episodic, which is a shame. I was looking into it because I hadn't heard anything about it. I googled it, and apparently it's not the first Light Racer game. There was one, but it was a mobile game, and like an extremely mobile game where it's like an idle game and you have energy and shit, and there's all the predatory practices. This isn't that. It seems like obviously it's very niche, but the reviews I've seen of it seem fairly positive. Although it's a shame it's fucking episodic, because I didn't know about that. So yeah, there's just chapter 1 now, and other chapters will apparently come as DLCs. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's fairly cheap, as is. So, I don't know. But I was just interested, because I saw, like, there was the text parts, and I saw some of the skills, and I was like, it's kind of Disco Elysium-like, but then it's got this massive scale, and then you're looking at regions on planets, and there's resources and shit, so like, what the hell's going on there? Definitely inspired by Disco Elysium, you can tell by looking at one of the screenshots. Yeah, some of the art just has that vibe to it. I definitely get it. I had the same thought. After The Walking Dead, might not touch it because it's episodic, but who knows? That's what Steam sells it for. Yeah, pretty much. It's on sale right now, actually, as like an introductory thing. It's only 10% off, but it's fairly cheap anyway. So I'll have to see. I'll probably look into it more before I make a decision on buying it. But yeah, more games like Disco Elysium, I'm always happy to find. So yeah, that was my research that I did. I think it was no, it was the day before yesterday because it came out yesterday, I think. Right, where are we at? Oh, we haven't. Oh, we haven't been in. Oh wait. Oh, we're here. Oh right, yeah. Because we went up. We went north. I thought we were south of here. Okay. Door is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Yeah. So this is back to the little town bit. Oh yeah, and we want to try and have the date with her as well. But that'll have to be probably after we get rid of Kim for the night. But okay, that's the thing. Oh no, Idiot Doom Spiral's here. So let's give him his jacket back. Then I can say I've done something today. Can get the slightest bit of serotonin for completing a task for someone.
Tequila sunset.
Hello, Idiot Doom Spiral. I found your jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man.
I guess we could say. I mean, this game's pretty good about this kind of thing. I got into the usual game worry with dialogue, where it's like, if I say this, am I not gonna be able to give him the jacket? But no. This game's really good about that. They don't lock you out of choices through bullshit like that. I found a little more than I bargained for. I did find a corpse.
What's that supposed to mean?
There was a dead body nearby.
What's that got to do with my jacket?
It's a pretty freaky coincidence.
What do I care about some local stiff? You gonna give me the jacket or no?
Wow, rude. Fine, take the stupid thing.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
I'm not apologizing again. I'm not apologizing for this. Idiot Doom Spiral, you're being a bitch about it. Look, I just stumbled upon another dead body. I don't care about the jacket.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile
this
of
piece of
photo
shit.
rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
Ow.
Either bring it back the way it was before, or
What a
find
fucker.
a dumpster to burn it in.
He hands it to you.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
We could do that. Alright, so I didn't manage to accomplish what I thought would be the easiest task. Fuck me, I suppose. Right, so this is why we talked to the, is this? Oh wait, no. Is it? Is this why we talked? Oh fuck, I can't remember anything. Yeah, where did we talk to the fellows before, the cryptozoologists? Was that beyond here? I don't even remember. Oh god. Layout of the map. Well, we can have a look at the map. That might be helpful to me, just to help, orient myself. Okay, so that's where we were, the church. Okay. Right, okay, we'll look around, Was it up this way? Yeah, they're still here, actually. Yeah, that's good. Right, let me have a look at the traps. Where the traps are supposed to be. Fucking Idiot Doom Spiral, what a piece of shit. Okay, so the traps. I know one of them is near here. We know the Feld building is like right here, right? We talked to the guy about it before we found the body. He gave us the history and the tape-based computing as well. That was the thing we talked about, right? And the how and why of radio computing was a topic that came up last time too. That was interesting. So yeah, northeast of the Feld building, in the cryptozoologist camp. So this doesn't seem like a camp to me. So it must be somewhere else. West of the Feld building, southeast of the village, near the canal. Okay, I guess we'll head towards Land End, northeast of the Feld building, and see if we run into their camp along the way. Okay, so that's a dead end there. Can I ask them again about the traps? They might give me more information. Just run around the place.
We'll be on our way, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you again for lending a hand.
It's probably sensible. Just do that. Oh, we can ask about the armor. Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea.
Because yeah, Gary had
I'm
the
still
chest
cross
piece
with him,
of
to be
the
honest.
armor
It's not
the
like
murder
him.
victim was wearing.
He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
Oh, the man mutters in the distance. He doesn't dare say more. That's nice.
He's still
Even though
glad
he's
his
awful.
friend stood up for him.
Oh. Alright, I'll get going. That was a nice little moment. That's right, let's try and head northeast. I mean, I assume... I mean, this... Yeah, that... northeast is up this way, I guess. Here's the Feld building. This is where we are. So, up this way. Like, this is around where we found the body. So I guess we can go a bit further north from there. Oh, wait. I'm waiting? Go down from here. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I will happily take advice. Down from here. Oh, there's a trap. Good call. Good call. Ayo. Thank you very much, Minty.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
All right. Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a
Could have gotten that so
building
easily last
rise
time.
over the reeds,
But I just went in a different
shielding them
direction.
from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently.
Shivers?
When this district
Yeah.
was building, the reeds were kept
Yeah, I know.
at bay.
Whenever the wind
Nothing
comes in,
obscured the
shivers.
freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
I do
You
love
see
shivers.
no
Also,
carnivorous
so much
pheasant, gorgeous
intrigue,
bird.
so much lore, knowledge.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
It'll be in the next one, surely.
Surely. Anyway, the air is nice and fresh here.
Yeah. Good observation, Kim. Anything else around here? This is... We haven't been in this bit, have we? Or have we? Oh no, I think we did look around here. At this bit. I mean, there's nothing here now, so I probably looted the place. I don't know how I missed that. Have a lot of morale. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think we did consume a lot of our morale refillers last time, but we're still doing okay. Like I say, I'm a hoarder, so these things they just occur naturally. I end up with a lot of garbage. Right. So that was the one to the west. Oh god. That's west of the Feld building. But the Feld building is this one. So that way is where... Oh wait, trap! They fucked off. Okay, so this was the camp. We just couldn't check this one before. Here we go.
This is the
We're on.
trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said.
Game gives
It's
more than enough
just
heals.
a
Yeah, it's been fine
technicality.
so far.
But
Look around.
the reeds hiss and shake in the darkness that has settled over the
Back when you looked
abandoned
away, they ran off. Yeah, but well, like we started here last time after talking to them, and then we went on a whole adventure. Then came back. They were still here, and then the moment we step away and look at one of the traps, they're fucking gonzo.
It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night.
Yeah, it really doesn't make for a camp. I mean, I imagine they've taken the actual camp with them, but it doesn't seem like a comfortable place,
The
no.
later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
It could have been. It could have been. It could have moved like the cryptozoologists themselves, swiftly, and as soon as you stop looking.
Another empty trap.
The lieutenant takes a note, more out of habit than duty. God, I fear what is written in those notes. Let's keep going. The next one's the lucky one.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it.
Oh,
These are just crab traps, you do realize.
well, then maybe we'll get a crab. Imagine if we get a crab. Okay, so... Land's End, far northeast. So if that way is west... I realize you probably... Yeah, I don't think you can see my cursor either. But if that way is west... Then... This way must be northeast? I don't know. I'm just gonna run around. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's just go. Kim's nose must be so funny. I can scarcely imagine. But yeah, there would be so much shit in there, like Harry. I don't know. Harry rummaged in the trash again, 5th time today. He found some coins this time, shit like that. Oh, did we interact with this before?
A metal payphone.
Oh,
under
we
a
didn't.
yellow plastic dome.
Collie keeps getting distracted from the murder by cryptozoology.
Unless
2 of 4
you're out
traps
of
empty,
change.
expectedly. Yeah! That's exactly what it'd be like. I could use it to call someone, I guess. I guess it's a way we could make calls.
You hear the tone. The machine
Oh.
is inoperable.
Put 10 cents in and dial a random number. 005 24 03 155. Let's fucking do it. It's cheap and we got a lot of money.
Calling. Still calling.
Mm-hmm.
This feels wrong.
Oh.
Should you be doing this?
Have I fucked up, Inland Empire? Have I called the wrong number?
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Yo?
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Oh no. The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. I might be? What's Pierre like? Prank calling time. No, I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, we're going in. Yes, it's me, Pierre.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even
Oh.
the animals have died.
Oh no, we're prank calling a sad old woman. What kind of pets did you have?
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Hmm?
Her voice is drowned in white
Oh.
noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach.
That's mysterious. Also
growing
Purple
in
Jack.
volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
We have a ghost call. Like the mysterious ghost call we had. We had a ghost call before. When we were talking at the thing. The intercom thing at the front door of the building across from the whirling. We had a ghost call there. But it was...
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
That's a different number. The next number, right? 403. Yeah, that's a... Oh, okay, we're going again. We're going again.
Calling.
Inland Empire has things to say. Yeah, do it. I'm doing it.
Still calling. Again? Seriously?
Yes, authority. Shut up.
Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard, what a douche name. Change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
A woman's voice shouts something in the background, and when Gerard speaks again, his voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
We got him in trouble with his wife.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Alright, go again. We can afford it. We got money. And we don't need to pay for lodging anymore, so fuck it.
Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Still calling. Still waiting.
Still calling.
Still.
Stop calling me, man.
Oh? Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright?
Ooh.
I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, but a slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling and Rags in Martinez.
Tethys. I,
Ah,
Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and
Oh,
don't ever call here
we could have gotten it.
Working with some serious people.
Yeah, sure.
Disconnect tone.
Oh, a single is lets you know the lieutenant's ready to move now. No, I'm going again. This one's all 1s and 3s.
I'm tired.
A man answers, fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You hear typing in the background. What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so
Busy with serious matters, Kim. Yeah, if we call enough numbers, we're likely to call the murderer.
The man
Or someone who knows
disappears
something.
with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone.
Oh.
Just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time
Oh,
to swallow
free
the
call?
pill. This sometimes happens.
Let's go.
Lucky you. The call went
Ooh.
too fast for the
Ooh.
payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
83% chance, white morning and sorry cop. Dial a random number with your eyes closed. Uh-oh. Are we gonna dial a bad number if we succeed on this? We gotta try. Oh shit, 83%, let's go.
You
Okay.
close your eyes and put your
Uh-oh.
index finger on the rotary dial.
This is
Then
dangerous.
pull down on the number.
You might
Then
be
move one up.
calling up a number from the
Twice.
subconscious here, Harry. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing. Keep going. We're going in.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Oh. Keep dialing.
1117361.
This is scary.
Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 45167451.
It's a big number.
You are going deeper now, into some unknown
This
space,
is a long distance
far
call?
away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it. Finish the fight.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection.
Oh god. Oh no. What have we done?
An ultra-long distance call.
Yeah.
The air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean.
Who would
full
we
of
even know
white
at this
noise.
distance?
A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones. Calling.
Oh, it's scary now.
Calling in the night.
Oh god. This game's Kino.
The saddest sound in the world.
Oh god.
Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring.
Yeah, if I had a pulse, I would. I am scared.
Calling still. Ringing by the
There's so many
bedside of a
checks.
dark but capacious
Oh, God.
apartment with long windows. You know this to be true.
Oh no.
The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Oh, we're in it now. Oh, we're in it. Impossible volition to hang up. Oh my god. Long windows. How do I know that?
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
Yeah, Kim.
The lieutenant is too far away to hear.
Oh no.
The sea
Not even
wind
Kim can
blows.
help. We're in. We're in. Not that I would want to stop it. I want to see where it goes. Let it call more.
Calling. 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 Calling.
Oh,
Calling still.
I'm scared every time I click continue.
Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, she sounds sleepy. She sounds like a fucking ghost. A ghost in the machine. Oh. Oh god, I kind of don't... this is what I would usually say. Sounds like a bad idea, though. Hello. She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this?
Dora.
The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like
Oh
a
no.
gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live.
We've gone down a track. That's the proceed option, so you can choose others before this. Okay.
And fight.
Okay, it is the proceed. Voice is so beautiful.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Oh no. I can't tell you who I am. I have a secret plan to win mankind. 3,000 years of peace on this planet. I have to be ominously vague.
You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
Oh no. Oh no. And I expected to take damage, but it's fine. Oh no. Harry, how do you know my name?
Because it's me. Look, I don't understand what you're saying or why you're calling me. You seem drunk.
I'm not drunk or high, I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
There's silence. It's heavy as tin. The white noise howls. Does hurt. Oh no. Hey.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here?
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
Oh!
This is bad. You feel
Legendary
the right
failure.
hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova, sleeping,
Where are you going in 2 hours?
to work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
The academy. Sounds better than my job. I mean, yeah, my job is sad and terrible. It has dead bodies in it. I've taken physical damage from calls before. And like mental damage, morale damage as well.
No response. Only
Yeah.
a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
My heart hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Take physical damage from any calls. Understandable also. Do you want a party?
No, I want to go to sleep.
I want to say everything. Part of the reason why people avoid making calls? Absolutely. I fucking hate taking calls. It's awful. I am the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
Oh, and that got me the Lawbringer achievement. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna solve it.
Harry,
Disconnect tone.
Oh!
Ran out of money.
Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. Dare I even? Oh, God. Harry, let go. I mean, we could call a different time of day, maybe, and then maybe she won't be fucked and tired. Or we could call again right now. The new primary directive, you need to let go. Alright, we need to let go then. Maybe we'll call again later, but Headless has spoken. So we maybe not necessarily letting go, but just taking our hand off ever so slightly. What was that? What was that bubble? Give me that bubble again. Hey, game, bubble me. Bring it back. There it is. You can imagine why. Calls become terrible sometimes. True. Right, so let's see if we can find Land's End. We've got until 2 AM before we run out of day. So we can still get a bit more done. So this is, well, I mean, this is where we found the body. I don't think it would be this. Right? Yeah, there's the body again. Yeah, there's no trap here. If only that Redeem could be told to Harry himself. Yeah, oh god. You know, I don't think any amount of points could help our boy Harry. He's very badly hurt. Feel so bad for him. Right, I guess we'll try and search up this way. We haven't been over here, have we? I don't think so. Yeah, poor guy. He's so badly hurt by so much, and we may have just called the most important person in his life, and he doesn't even know. This barrel's been recently discarded. Still smells of fuel oil. Ooh, bunkers and doors. This is what I want. Some Deathloop shit. Hey, skill point. These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. Oh, is this one of those things? Yeah, Chell trails off into the ocean to who knows where. Is this one of those things where they can kind of block ships from coming in by pulling the chain taut? I've seen this before. I think most recently I saw one of these, a much more primitive one, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, crossing a river. It's neat. It's neat. You just pull the chain in, and then it blocks anything that's trying to come in, or at least damages it, or slows it down, or fucks it up. And Low Assassin recently found an old cheapo watch, made in China quality, bunged up, functional, set to replace the battery. Cool. It's I don't know. It's neat, just finding stuff and making it work.
Worn by
I've been enjoying that a lot
elements
with my consoles
The
and stuff.
wind has blown
Yeah,
a
cool.
sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a
Red
handle.
check. What is this thing anyway?
It's military, a service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Well, if we're gonna try it, and it's a red check, then we need to check our clothes. Interfacing. We have a positive on interfacing right now. That's the gloves. Do we have any negatives on it? I don't think so. Doesn't hurt to check, though. Yeah, okay. Any clothes that can increase it more? I don't think so, but like I say, doesn't hurt to check. We have something in the interact section as well. I'll have to have a look at that. No, no, no. What's in here? What? Is it the library card? We'll have a look at that in a minute. Alright, let's give it a try then.
Worn by elements, guards
3%. It might be a double 6.
Blown a sand dune in front of it.
You never know. Let's do it.
The door has a... You rattle the
Yeah.
handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Oh, yeah. Just fully fucked. Huh, the door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every
Oh, no.
single door.
No, no. This is not even in character as Harry now. This is as me. No. I cannot accept a locked door. I am that motherfucker who goes out of his way to check every room and feels like a stinging pain, who takes morale damage if I can't get through a door. And I just remembered we get fucking stat debuffs from having these be low, so I might bring these back up. I guess we'll see if we need a check or something. Yeah, I'm not going to accept this. The door could be part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Guess so. But what if it's a back way into somewhere cool where people have gotten in, and then we catch them by surprise, and it's they're criminals. We get them. Anyway, walk away. Tragic, tragic. Right, so oh, there's something. There might be a trap around this way. This headline's end. Ooh! A white polo shirt. Plus rhetoric minus empathy. Let's go. And shmoney. Let's have a look at the shirt. Gotta look at shirt item descriptions. What's a polo, anyway? And no, really, what the hell is polo? True. The shirt looks worn and smells a bit. You can't help but wonder, who would leave it stuffed in a tear container? What kind of man would even wear a polo shirt? This might be one of life's mysteries that will never be solved. But an intriguing mystery all the same. There's a trap! Let's go! We are cryptozoologizing. Baby.
This trap's not too hard to spot.
That's
Once
3
you
out
know
of
what to
4.
look for,
And
keeping
the other
it
one's
hidden has
on the
not
way
been
back
a
from this
priority
area,
for the
too.
cryptozoologist.
We know roughly where that one is. Look around.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something.
Oh? That would imply a phasmid.
The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land.
Who would
from
wear a
3
polo
continent
shirt, Harry
directions.
thinks, while stealing that shirt
Cold
to wear it?
for this
Yeah!
time of year.
It'd be even funny if I read that description while wearing it. Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Right, one left.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. I love how you can be like, no, I don't buy this shit. I'm still checking all the traps though. Bummer it wasn't in here.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
Yeah, that'd suck. Well, it's a good thing we're checking them then. If there's going to be any trapped cats, we can be there to help them out. Loot and bubbles, let's go! Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. It's probably not the cryptozoologists then. Rusted broken control box for the radio relay tower. Oh, that's what... Oh, it's a lighthouse! Look at that! Neat! Ladder's too rusty to climb. The sea air is eating away at it. Oh! A scented scarf! Plus shivers! -2 physical instrument. Holy shit. Okay, another contender for whenever I want to get rid of the tie. Oh, and it's got these radio things on the side as well. I didn't notice. This is neat. Very functional. Clothes all over the place here. Tiny inlets there, off in the far distance where the posts trail toward. Have a look at the scarf. It's a second... I really wish I could wear this. Even though I don't care for the stats. It's a red scarf, bro. Right, center scarf. Springtime cold and allergies. Oh no. This light springtime scarf smells like men's cologne mixed with cheap laundry detergent. Someone must have left it behind, probably from a date. Wear it if you want to delude yourself that spring has arrived. Oh. Yeah, I'm extremely lucky, in fact, to be a robot and to not suffer from any allergies of any kind. Extremely lucky. I feel bad for people who do struggle with allergies, because I know it can be real bad. But also, secretly, I sneer at them for the weakness of their flesh. But, you know, the compassion wins out, usually. Be loyal to the tie. I am sticking with the tie, at the very least, until we do whatever it is we're going to do with the blue spirits, which may or may not be a penis chug, but I'm not certain yet. Okay, so was there anything else if we go up this way? I know there's this lot. Those people can't get rusty. Well, that's true, but you know, you can treat rust and you can replace parts, which is much harder to do with for you meat bags. And besides, my parts will only be beginning to rust by the time you would dust. So there you go. It accidentally rhymed as well, so perfect. Got him. Treat allergies too, I guess, yeah, but I don't have to worry about it. I don't even have to do that. Like, there is no point where I have to do that. And there's no, like, animal allergies as well. I don't have that. So, like, I can bury my head in dogs and cats as much as I like. Yes. Nothing. Is this maybe this is where we need to wait for the water to freeze? Maybe? Perhaps. Okay, so what do we want to... Oh, well, yeah, let's go check for the other trap. We can make that a thing that we do today. Let's get those sorted out. It should be near the way we came into this area originally. And there's the hobo bench where we could sleep if we so wanted. There we were in. That's where we got the... that's where we got the bow tie. Yeah. You talked with the smoker on the balcony? No, well, I did. Yeah, you asked me this last time. And the answer hasn't changed. There it is. We'll probably try and do that today. Go talk to him in his apartment, because we talked to him on the balcony, then he went away, and then we went and found their apartment, but they weren't there at the time. So we could go talk to them now that it's late.
It takes you a moment.
Talk to him again
but
after
finally
22.
you
Yeah.
spot the
So
last of the
we will
rail's
do that.
traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds.
Oh, look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. Some tough.
Obviously, I have bad memory. Understandable. I do too. My memory's so bad, I talk about how bad my memory is every stream.
In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast.
Getting plenty of Shivers
Nearer
content from
somehow.
these traps.
And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Meet bad problems. True, but robots can also have faulty memories, so we're even on that one. Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up.
Oh.
Something is different here.
Look closer.
No locusts.
Oh, a locust.
No phasmid either. But still.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
But what if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We're not cryptozoologists. We're cops.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Alright, leave. Okay, there we go. That's that done. I guess we'll head out from here. Head back to the starting area. Maybe talk to the guy. We can talk to, what's her name, Joyce, about the pail. That's something I wanted to get done today. Oh, the tree! Yeah. We were supposed to look at this tree for something. We got a Shivers about it, or something.
The hawthorn tree.
This is the tape for the lads, for Egghead and friends.
Ribbons
I think.
of magnetic tape are caught in its branches.
Must become the first ever cop cryptozoologist. Well, yeah, you know, imagine if, if a cop did find a cryptid, and we talked to the main cryptozoologist before, and he said like hardly any have been actually found. As to so if we found even one, we would truly be a cop cryptozoologist. They would have to consider us as such. because there are so few, like, truly successful cryptozoologists.
Just like promised, you've stood here for what
Piss
seems
off,
like
nature.
eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
There's a white check. I get the feeling that if we pat the tree, or maybe even punch it, we might get a better shot at this. So let's try it with the low. We've already checked for interfacing today, so I'm not going to bother with checking my outfit again. Let's try disentangling the tape.
With
Yo,
slow and
let's
deliberate
go.
motions, pulling,
We get
bending,
those.
and unraveling, you
God, I love
manage
this
to
game.
extricate the magnetic
Ice
tape
roll's
from the
good.
branches.
We get the important ones.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way
Like
to
the luckiest
re-spool
run
it
ever.
so that you could hear what's on the tape.
We need to respool it.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Eyck's jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the Ravens would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
He looks at his wristwatch a little impatiently. A dopamine rush when you see the check is real. Yeah, it's huge. Like the ones I got from the check last time when we got the 666, and the back-to-back legendary passes from before that when we actually got the lead on the murder were super hype. I was over the moon on those. It's great. Yeah, good Hawthorne. You were good. You helped me with my check.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Huh.
You tree-hugging pansy.
Shut up, physical instrument. The tree didn't do anything bad to me.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane endures the wintry gusts with ease.
I'm not gonna punch it. The tree was good to me. I have no complaints about the tree. It's a purely innocent tree. Right, let's... Well, I guess we'll see if the lady's out reading books. I doubt it at this time. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be there. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's call into the library. See if we can get more information from his card. Oh, we can look at the card as well. Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Cool. Yeah, there's the tape. Bronze-coloured tape was found in the branches of hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. It gleams whenever a ray of sun hits the surface. Yeah, can we look further at this? Oh no, we already did this. Okay. I don't know what interact item was causing this to light up before. Or can we interact with the filthy jacket?
As you hold it in your hands, it
Oh,
makes
shit.
an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Why did I fondle the shit jacket again?
There is no why.
Let's just put it away then. Fizzint's funny when you don't take it too seriously. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to Fizzint Cop whenever I do that. Right, let's call in.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh yeah, I need to call in to report that I found my badge and shit too. And maybe report that I fucked up my car. I thought, or didn't Kim say he was gonna not say anything about it or something like that? Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking about the guy with my gun. But Kim also probably wouldn't grass me up. Yeah, I need to report a dead body on the Martinez boardwalk.
One moment.
You can hear her shuffling through some papers.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We're doing real cut work now. An unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 to 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, I could fuck around, but no. It seems like it was an accident. Game's great at making you feel like a real detective. Like, yeah, you can fuck around and do all kinds of goofy shit, but if you want to, and you pursue it, you can do real cop work. You can be a proper cop. It's great.
No field autopsy necessary.
And, you know, the amount of time they spend... Like when we were doing the field autopsy, for example, as she says, on the main body, we went through that thoroughly, and it felt like we were doing real work there. It felt real. It felt like an actual form you'd have to fill out.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pockets. like to stay because I have to get sleep. So, oh yeah, have a good sleep, assassin.
Any information on the library card?
It's from Central Jamrock Public Library. Belongs to someone named Billy Majan.
Good. You have a lead.
I do.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man.
Yeah,
We'll
sure.
send someone to take the body to the morgue.
Good thing the body's getting taken care of.
That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Alright. Assuming the developers spend a lot of time researching how actual cops work. Yeah, I wonder about their research as well. Because, I mean, I don't know that much about actual police work. And I still don't really know that much about police work in this setting. I wonder, because, you know, stuff's all over the place in this game setting. Like, with the technology, it feels like a fusion of modern and from, like, the past few hundred years. It's, like, all mixed up. I wonder if it's the same there. Like, the way the RCM operates. I just want to know more. I want to know everything about this thing. So, yeah, it feels believable, though, exactly. It's like, it's uncanny in a way, in that it's different, you know, just slightly off from reality, but not in a bad way. It's not like Uncanny Valley uncanny, but just like, there's enough information there, and enough that you don't know, to believe that everything that you're told is true, and the stuff that you don't know is massive. Like, there is so much information beyond what you don't know, for you to believe that there's an entire world out there. It's fantastic. Connect me to the Jamrock Public Library.
I'm afraid they're closed.
Ah, shit!
It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Alright, we'll do that tomorrow
We
then.
should try again during business hours.
That makes sense.
Anything else, Detective?
Alice, this is Firewalker. Reconnect me to the 41st. I
Right.
need to report that I got my badge back.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
I'm glad that's sticking. I'm happy to report that I found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that.
Yeah,
Write
sounds
down that
genuine.
There is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off
Yeah.
your chest, right? Celebration with beer.
No. Really hope there'll be a good sequel. This world needs to be explored more. Yeah, me too. Me too. I would really love to just get another genuine sequel, or just something else set in this universe. Because just the stuff we learned about Dolores Day last time made me be like, oh, I wanna see stuff from that time. I want a game about Dolores Day being a weird, like, alien or time traveler or some shit. And I don't know. I want to see that. Yeah, that's all for now.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Right, close the door. Good police work, hell yeah. Okay, let's go talk to the guy, since we're here. The smoking man. It's that lady again. I don't know how we get up there. I'm gonna check you out, woman. You suspicious woman. This is not the way I wanted to go. Whoops. I forgot we couldn't pass through there. We need to go around. I guess we could talk to... I guess we'll prioritize talking to the guy. Then if we got time on the way back, we can talk to Joyce and ask her about the pail. That's something I want to do. If we can do that, I'm basically on track for making progress on all the things I wanted to do today. And it's only just about an hour in. So that's pretty good. Good progress. So I think we unlocked this door, didn't we? I hope I did. I did! Let's go. Yeah, it's the way we came in. It's the other one that I unlocked. The one that the lady fucking shot on me. Okay. I don't remember which door was which. I know
You hear
we're going that
someone
way.
walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Yeah, what happens with this?
Do I
Police?
have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that we managed to talk to anyone else through the doors. Yeah, this way. Balcony. Here we are. And we pass through... Oh, wait, no. It's not... Is it? No, it's not this way. Oh, but we can crowbar this open. Because, yeah, we figured out... Or I realized I could obviously just pry things open. You know, things become more apparent if you have the right tools. Like so! Blue outline. Yeah, 518! Let's go. We you know, made up for the amount we spent on those very sad calls and then some. Another balcony, yeah. This place is structured strangely. We'll get there. We'll make our way to the balcony. But yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it, because that was a thing that I wanted to do. That's a dub. Absolute dub. Ah, this balcony. Yeah, right next to the exit. Yeah. Hey, there he is. I figured we were going to have to knock on the door and convince him to let us in. Oh, can we do something with these, too? Because these are seriously grey. Yo, let's go. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, I don't know what we'd have to do to get this door open. We have the bolt cutters. Would those do it? No. Okay. Worth the check. Worth the check. Back to the usual gear. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to have a chat, buddy?
Gendarmerie. You found me.
Martin Martinez. The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
That's good.
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Right, yeah. I got the key to this place because we got your hint. Found the key right under that stone.
Beautiful.
He replies, smiling. As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes. His voice is soft. It's nice. It's the same as the voice actor for the really nice truck driver guy.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yeah. Electrochem noticing that.
Beautiful.
He says again, a nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Is it Friday tonight? Feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Even the rain feels nice.
Leans over the railing and sticks out his hand to feel the rain. Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
This seems important.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette.
Unfiltered?
And looks
How
around.
scandalous.
It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Yeah, time to get out of sight.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
It is sad. Run where?
To the city.
Yes.
It's a beautiful night.
Fuck. I realized he was going to talk again, so I stopped.
A man on high heels.
Yeah, he gestured idly towards the distant
club.
motorways.
Music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Is it important that we'll talk again? Yeah, no, okay, go then.
Take care, alright?
Okay, says with another disarming smile before slipping off into the night. Alright, buddy, let's talk to the friend. Something weird about him. He's like, yeah, he is very different to everyone we've met. Something so different about him, I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. His shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned?
His shirt.
His shirt.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
His mouth tightens as though trying to hold something back.
Come on, detective. Let's go.
Yeah.
We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
He nods at the apartment door before you. Alright. Let's go. Important information, question mark? Loot? Exclamation mark. Bubbles. Full stop. Quarterly business magazine. Dishes soaked up in a pot. An empty ashtray. This is all money. Flyers for underground parties. An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. We're gonna fucking rob the place. Let's go. An old photo of the same apartment, dated year 01. Oh, Party Dragon silk robe. Drama and electrocam. Goddamn. Yeah, Kim could not hold himself back there. Good God. Yeah, I'll happily loot this place, even after the guy has been nice to me. Oh, Samaran conical hat. Logic minus suggestion. Holy shit. We can go full weeb? Become the dragon and become an addict in a strange bathing robe. The sleazy, silky bathing robe in vibrant blues features a roaring dragon on its front, ready to take off into the night. A red belt has been provided for fastening. It's culturally insensitive, but only for people who are not from Seoul. The real Seoulites probably don't care. Based and true. Logic. Super logical for a cop to wear this. And suggestion. Insensitive bachelor party vibes. This tawny cone-shaped hat looks like a beacon of Samaran wisdom. Its straws sticking up like antennas. Thank God you can't really see people's reactions when they see you strolling around in this incredibly insensitive headpiece. I'll probably not put these on, at least not when Kim's around. That would maybe be a whiff. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. What is? Who are you? Who are you?
Of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Who the fuck are you? Put the robe on? Okay, I guess I will then. The man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the
Oh.
coalition government. I work for the Institute.
Be the
of
most
Price
fashionable
Stability,
cop. It would look
assignment
cool.
Sur la clé.
Okay.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
I feel uncomfortable around people that are so forthcoming and helpful.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is?
Yeah, let's fuck with him.
You?
Oh, we're gonna ask him about the clothes. Before we get to that, tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe from.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great.
Yeah,
Sadly,
Half-Light is always good. Half-Light is either like warning me off shit that I already think is dangerous, and I'm already on Half-Light's scared side. But then when Half-Light gets like this, it's just suggestions for fun times. It's great.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in for the balcony.
What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him.
Half-Light
not
is anger issues.
compliment
Yeah.
the decor.
I'm sorry, Half-Light.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation.
Murder's
of the
bad for
economy.
business.
It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off.
That's
This,
neat.
of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
Yeah.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Okay. We've heard about the Moral Intern before. The rest of those are words I've not heard before. What is this international community?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Why'd you bomb Revachol? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it happened a while ago, I think. I don't actually know exactly how long ago it happened. But yeah, he's with the UN, who stepped in and fucking are now pointing guns at us the entire time. What is the press stability, however you pronounce it?
It is the most important.
The most. That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential
The price
for maintaining
stability.
high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Now what's the social stability?
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Okay, thank you, Kim. See, Kim can just explain these things in an instant.
Précisément. Too much inflation.
Speaking
bread
too much
becomes
French.
expensive. Too much deflation. It becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions at all. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Minty. Except for Kim. Yeah, Kim's good. No complaints about Kim.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles.
Oh,
Would you like
got a
an
leaflet?
informational pamphlet?
Okay, sure. Give me a leaflet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Oh, good. A moralist. I mean, we've been saying a lot of moralist things, but it's so I can get out of being a communist or a fascist.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today.
Damn
That's
it.
too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
I've heard about this moral intern before, but I don't remember most of it, and I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies.
Mind
as is the
babies.
coalition.
Turn to Kim. So what I'm hearing is that we're moral intern bitches?
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch.
Commie cop.
Besides, there are
Yeah,
more
I mean, I
things
will,
promised to
at
work
some
for
point.
than the moral intern.
I just want to know more. Are you a moralist? You already told us that.
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Lieutenant, are you a moralist?
Me? I'm a lieutenant.
The
of
irony of a
Elysium,
communist cop.
dedicated
Yeah.
to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
Exactly. I wish I had that option whenever the game asks me these questions.
A very moralist answer.
Hmm.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it.
Oh,
You're all
good.
doing
Here we
very
go.
well
Speaking of
here,
which.
relatively speaking.
Right. So yeah, it can be a nationalist. This sounds like communists. yeah. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D?
Yeah, being apolitical is not
the
not
most
an option.
reasonable answer?
Yes, everything else is super extreme. It's like I'm living with a bunch of lunatics.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my
I
friend.
guess I'm a moralist then.
Welcome.
Fuck.
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic.
I mean, it's not that I
and
want to
level-headed,
achieve the
an ideology
achievable
for
even
doing.
necessarily. It's just that I don't
Are
want to
you a
achieve
doer, my
insane
friend?
things.
It looks to me like you are.
Oh no, centrism. I
Now,
just
enough
don't.
of this
I'm
delightful
not there.
political interlude.
And to
Will
begin
there
with,
be
I have
others who want
amnesia.
to
I don't
talk?
know enough to have a stance. That's why I'm always picking these answers. Tell me about Sir Leclerc.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
Beppis.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Yeah, it makes me curious to see what like somewhere like Sir Leclerc would look like, because seemingly, I mean, very obviously, Revachol is behind the times. It's not, you wouldn't call it like a first world country in the real world. So like, I wonder what these most developed countries look like. Like, where are they at compared to us? Do they also use radio computers, or are they on something else? Like, or are they on something more normal? Are they weird in new, different ways? Very curious. A lot of people are moralists on the first run. Yeah, Martinez is especially bad too. So I think I've said before, we're getting a very skewed view of the world from just seeing Martinez. Yeah, what makes Revachol Sir Leclerc's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Right, enough business. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Did you actually witness the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Oh. I mean, the lynching, we don't care about the lynching that much. We're past that. Basically the most bombed and abandoned part of this big wide world. Yeah. We had to think of it. Like, it's... I mean, I guess... well, I don't know. But... yeah, it's strange. It's very strange. Yeah, just... because... I mean, you know, we're in Revachol, and say some of the most advanced technology we've seen is like the radio computers and Kim's motor carriage. And Kim's motor carriage is decent, but like it makes me I'm just curious, like how far ahead the rest of the world is, the most advanced countries are. Like, are there more normal cars that are less likely to explode? Which we could see, yeah. But Kim, yeah. I'm not talking any shit about Kim's MC because it's very fucking cool. The Kanema, it's very good. It's a very sick car. I love it. It looks gorgeous. But I just wonder. Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Yeah, well, everything I've seen so far has been like that. But this better not turn into pathologic.
What do you mean, like in a play?
World's so shaky with its timeline. It's in the past and the future at the same time. Yeah, exactly. It's all over the place. There's that, like, you can't nail down a particular point in history. Like, you can look at other fictional settings and be like, oh, this is a medieval setting. This is a futuristic setting. This is a Renaissance era setting. You know, shit like that. But there's no one point, because we're in a strange place that doesn't necessarily conform with the rest of the world. We've got such a skewed perspective and so little information. It's great. It's fantastic. That's what makes it feel so surreal. Feels like the past with some futuristic technology sometimes. Yeah, definitely. It's like early, I guess mid to late industrial. Like, we have cars, fairly decent cars, and then there's touches of things that are a bit beyond that, like the radio computer. It's you know, there's no defining thing you can note down, you can put down and be like that. We're in the age of the computer. We're in the age of the automobile. Where are we? I don't know. Like 80s, not yeah, kind of. It's weird. What do you mean, like in a play? But like the car, I mean the motor carriages that we've seen are way behind that, seemingly. Maybe a little ahead, but with some of the, you know, still holding onto some of the design theory from older vehicles. It's strange.
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Okay.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Yeah.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
Okay, well, it's good to get this perspective. Not that I don't suspect that this guy is out for his own interests in some way or another with this, but we already know. I mean, unless he tells us about the gunshot now, then the guy was probably already dead by this point. Yeah, who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them.
Weird why this big corporate guy even decided to
and
tell you about this.
very
Exactly.
Martinez.
I mean, I'm kind of too trustworthy of a person in general, but when it comes to like government stooges or corporate dudes, if they're offering you something for free, I mean, that's the thing you say, or the thing I think of when it comes to corporations and giving away stuff for free is, you know, if something is free, then you're the product. You know, like you're being advertised to, or you're being taken advantage of, or there's some other angle to this where they benefit. There's you know, it's never free. It's never free.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe
8. 8. Okay, that's more than just the what's the fucking called, the Brady Bunch? No, whatever they're called, the lads plus the extra lady who was there. That's more than that. So
the lieutenant sends you a sharp look.
Yeah, the Hardy Boys.
mention
There you
of
go.
that
Not the
moment.
Brady Bunch. Fuck's sake. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. Without prompting, I would not have arrived at Hardy Boys. I was too stuck on the letter B. Yeah. Yeah, Kim should give us a sharp loop for that. Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
It reminds me. I'm very glad I managed that, because it reminds me of what was it? It was an interview with Freddie Mercury, I think it was, and he said he had made Sid Vicious really angry by calling him Simon Ferocious. It reminds me of that. I love shit like that. Right, what happened next?
I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Yeah.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Where it's safe.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men? Women?
All men, I presume. But again,
Zoom.
I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly
Yeah, the lady
certain
driver.
The lady driver was present.
You sure at least one of them wasn't a woman?
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
This really is a moralist's testimony. He's not telling me anything. Were they Koshkos? Kips? Those funny squinting men?
Those funny... Oh, officer.
Yep.
that
Making
guy
me
looked
angry,
like
so I'm going to be
an
racist.
officer of the RCM.
We're a little bit racist here.
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropacifics.
There you go. See, we got information from
and
being
I'm quite
racist.
certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Okay. Yeah, it's as vague as possible. True moralist. What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
Unless he was already dead. How do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that
No
was all.
gunshots.
There were no gunshots.
Unless it was silenced
No
somehow, but it was an old
celebratory
gun.
shots. No anything.
Why didn't you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening?
This doesn't tell us anything. Like, if we had managed to do nothing else with the case until this point, and then arrived here, then that would maybe give, this would be more interesting. But he's told us nothing.
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't check your watch?
My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Well, that was a waste of time.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
Okay, can you tell me about your friend, I guess? This is too much setup for it to be nothing. Like, why the whole cloak and dagger with Martin Martinez?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered
That was a while
negotiations
ago.
in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
Yeah, Epis... Is Epis like the UN? That's what it sounds like. Harry sure is curious about the smoker. Yeah.
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moralintern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Well, that's good. Unified measurement and using, sensible standards for measurement and units is good, so that we don't end up like fucking America with the arbitrary roller coaster of measurements and shit.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moralintern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Feeling a bit brave. So, okay, but what does it stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the moral in man as a whole.
You've seen the middle finger diagram? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's very dumb. It's very dumb. And it pisses me off with the way, like, dates are handled as well. Like, obviously you would have day, month, year. Like, day, month, year is insanely sensible. Like, why would you... It doesn't make any sense to do month, day, year. Like, maybe there was some reason for it in the past, but why? It doesn't make sense. It's dumb. Yeah, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success.
Oh my god.
We are
Being so
very
based.
excited
I aim to be based. Why are you so... Why do you want to avoid this question so badly, Sunday friend? He's 24 o'clock with AM PM. Yeah, I'm kind of weird about that. It's like I like 12 hour. I like AM PM, because then it's easier to look at a glance. I can think in my head like, oh, this time is this time, but why take the time to do the processing in your mind when you can just do AM PM? Use both. Yeah, it's kind of I can comfortably use it interchangeably. Like on my devices and shit, I use AM PM because again I can just take a glance and I'm like, okay, I know what time it is. It's very simple. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It would be nice to be a bit more unified in standards. Military time's the standard for your country? It makes sense as well, because I've run into this before with scheduling and stream stuff, is that you have to you have confusion with 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. Like which is which. I've had confusion with that before. And it is a pain to deal with that. We just need a good standard. That's all we need. Can read analog clocks, old brothers fucking on. Oh god. That's a rip. You don't even hear the words I'm saying, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No. It's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Didn't you say that candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
I don't like this man. How did you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulan Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally,
thank you for the game helping my brain get kick-started. Okay, yeah. You're describing how the coalition occupied Revachol.
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just
what even is a friend? God knows.
Have you ever tried debate?
What do you mean?
Debating. You should consider joining a debating society for adults. I hear they're oodles of fun. I used to have a flyer for one, but...
You've lost all your goddamn flyers.
But now that I start thinking of it, it was for an improv class anyway. It's this funny theater thing, Very creative. Helps relieve stress.
Yeah, there is a huge angle here that he is doing. I mean, it's obvious that he's up to some shit, hiding some shit. Like, who knows? But he's giving us no clue as to what it is. Still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry, who?
The man throws a quick glance at his watch. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Fine, but what's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
Yeah, immensely vague. Like, the most vague possible. Like, he won't answer the most basic questions without deflecting and talking about some random bullshit. It's all about no. Yeah, exactly. A good politician. That's why I don't like him. So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit.
All the arts.
Perhaps graphic design?
Very vague.
Printmaking? Who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
The man smiles, nodding to the window. What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
He says, raising his hand. What? I'm not hearing anything. I'm getting... Half-Light should come out here. Hey, what?
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there.
Half-Light should has to bash his skull in. Yeah, I'm there with him. Could make a third corpse for this story.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
He knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
Yeah, nothing. I had something else in
I'm
mind.
all ears, officer.
Thanks, I've got all I need.
A moment, officer.
For fuck's sake. What? Do you have something to say now? Did you have a point to all this? Because you've not changed, like, anything that I would have done after this. You've not influenced me in any way. You told me nothing.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militia.
Yeah, he is incredibly slimy. Very greasy.
I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything. I've tried everything, and you won't tell me anything. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, my work here is done.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
You didn't. You did not help. I mean, okay, maybe we got one piece of information out of him. That there was maybe 8 to 10 people at the lynching, which is more than the Hardy Boys +1. So that's something. But it didn't really tell us much. Wish we could tell him that it was useless. I mean, we said, like, oh, that was a waste of our time, that one time, but we should have gone in harder on him, honestly. Okay. So what to do? We've done a lot of things. We could we can see if the cryptozoologists have made it back to the Whirling and report back about the traps. Because one of them was a potential catch. Yeah, Joyce, that's right. Yeah. Joyce is right here. Good call, thank you. Yeah. See, this is oh shit.
Just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers.
Are we doing communism now?
In other words.
Okay, inspect the symbol closer.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
We're just passing by it, so why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Oh, why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me, encyclopedia?
Gone
oh,
is the
fuck!
glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Huh? What was that? What? Okay. Just, I clicked on a bubble. And I took damage, I guess. Fuck. It's very unkind of you, game. Yeah, morale is getting very low. Like, maybe we could use a thing, but also we're gonna sleep soon, which historically has refilled it. But we'll see, we'll see. If I feel like we're gonna run into something dangerous, I'll refill. But for now, we're okay. Hi, Joyce. How's it going?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge, by the way.
By love, you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation
heals.
is
I probably
precarious.
should, yeah. We can certainly afford it.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Frater?
I got questions about reality?
More lessons in basic reality?
Oh, ooh.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me
Your...
anything.
Yeah, Gemmi's Vu, Thought Complete, and Dolores Day. Impossible, 20. What is reach for something fundamental? Let's go.
What is all of this?
Ooh.
The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Pale.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Ooh, what do you see?
Great bodies of water.
We're asking her about her shivers.
Surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
He concludes.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Oh! Yo! That's half the name of the game! Let's go! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she said the thing. I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see it, but I'm pointing. Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it
The
hell.
Yeah, yeah. That's me. I'm pointing at the game. They said the thing. What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like we've got the whole picture yet. Petro-fascists?
Oh, you want a picture of the world?
Hmm.
There is no complete set yet, dear.
Oh.
They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You know how I said there wasn't one piece of technology that we could point to and say, like, this is where we're at. This is the cutting edge. There it is. We're at, like, you know, 60s, 70s, even a bit earlier, space race era. I guess a bit early. Like, you know, we haven't got a picture of the planet yet. We haven't got an orbit. But okay, okay. That kind of tells me where the rest of the world is at. How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways? What shape is this world then? Oh god, is it not going to be round?
We used to think it was a sphere.
What?
But that is beginning to look
What?
less and less likely by the day.
What?
From the tabloids. But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Oh? What do you mean? Are we on a disc on 4 elephants on top of a turtle or whatever it is from Discworld?
ORG, Occident Revershograd.
Oh, thanks, Encyclopedia.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing
Flat Earth is
together
right
a
after all.
dark
I don't know, they
corona.
might not be. It might be a cube. It might be Bizarro Earth. We don't know yet. A dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are
Yo.
grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Huh. Okay. Are we on like a damaged sphere?
A cold fear seeps into you.
Pale? What do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the
Disc.
darkened disk.
It is
of our
Discworld.
planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. To
What?
speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Okay.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Okay, if that's what we're dealing with, then yeah, it might be harder than in reality to get a spacecraft into quote-unquote orbit. I mean, how would you orbit around a disk anyway? Like, it's like I guess if you were to, you know, like a sphere, I mean Earth isn't a perfect sphere, hardly anything is, but something that is close enough to a sphere, an oblate spheroid, if you want to be specific, because that's the shape that Earth is going to have a reasonably uniform gravitational field, right? You know, you can put something into orbit of it, and the shape is symmetrical. You know, it's standard. It makes sense. It's easy. But a disk, like, how does gravity affect an object in orbit of a disk? Is it like, and how would you orbit a disk? Because, yeah, if it was an orbit that was near, like, in altitude, a low altitude orbit around a disk, well, you would either be, I mean, it wouldn't be the equator if you were always equally close to the edge of the disk. Like, if you were orbiting disk-wise, or anti-disk-wise, then I guess that's how you would want to do an orbit. That's how you would get a more comfortable orbit, I suppose, because then you would be the same distance from the surface, and the forces on you would probably be more standard then, more reliable. Whereas if you're orbiting, 90 degrees off of that, like not whatever you would call not disk-wise, flat-wise, because then you would see the full flat sides of the planet, or the whatever it is, the disk, then you would be getting further and closer, effectively. So would that create an unstable orbit? I don't even know. This setting's just become so much more interesting. What the fuck? This game's really good at making me theorize about its mechanics as well. What the hell? Tell me more.
This is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Yeah, so yeah, we don't even, like, obviously we've not gone to orbit yet, but even these weather balloons, we don't have a full, like the world has not been circumnavigated, or I guess, well, I mean, it can't be circumnavigated because it's not a sphere, but, like, we do not have a complete picture of the entire world, even. Man, this is whack. Incredibly whack. Okay, and then everything will be okay?
I don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes, one or several layers below everything.
Yeah. Some part of me feels like I shouldn't be surprised with this being fucking Discworld. I made a Discworld joke! I made a Discworld joke before we even found out we're actually living on a disc. What the fuck? And what about the land with stuff and nothingness? I need to see, like, an image of it.
But yes, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
Certainly doesn't fit. No, that's gonna fucking hurt my morale. Thanks, okay.
You may have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit.
I want to understand it.
It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco.
Oh.
I love it.
So you could say, perhaps, Joyce, but maybe you could say, since we call it, you could say it's a disco Elysium. You could say that. It all makes sense now. Well, if you say it's disco...
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Disc! Oh, I didn't even think of that! It is a disc! Disco Elysium! Oh, no! Oh, Minty! Oh, this is fucked! Oh, this game is too much. What the fuck? Oh, no! There's so much going on. Like, I don't know. You could have this game's story without any of... We still don't really know... I still don't understand the Pale, really. But without any of this metaphysical stuff, without that hole in reality, without Inland Empire, and you could... and without the murder, without the criminal element, you could purely have a story about Harry and his memory loss and his past and his trauma. And that would be its own story. And you could have a story that is just the murder investigation, and that could be its own thing. You could have a story about any of the little things we've heard about. You could have a story about Dolores Day. You could have a story about, like, a lot of the characters and stuff that's happening here. It's all just mashed together. Yeah, it is mashed. It's like a clusterfuck of existence, all just put together. There's so much. It is insane. It's great. I love it.
The cold seeps into you.
Sleep.
The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're
So much to
conscious
talk
of
about in this
yourself
game. Yeah,
standing
it's
there,
great. I love it
armed,
so much.
Whatever this all is, your arms hang down by your sides.
Oh, I very rarely like it happens less with games, but I have very few media experiences where I will consume the thing, I will consume the media one way or another, and then I'll just be sitting there having finished it for like days, just rolling over things about it in my head, like the implications, just kind of being put, like, set aback, how the hell you say it, by the thoughts and the implications and everything that happened. Like, just something that really blows you away. I finished it more than a month ago, and you're still in that state. Gee, I can imagine. I have very few things like that. Like, Outer Wilds is one of them, and gotta get back to playing that again. But Outer Wilds is another one that you should definitely play, because Jesus Christ, that game's so good. And it just leaves you thinking about the implications of everything and all the characters, and finally understanding all the things that happened, and just leaves you with a certain feeling. And there's a movie I watched a while ago, Nope. It's really good. By I can't remember his name. Fuck. But who did Get Out as well, which is another good movie. But Nope is probably one of my favorite movies ever, and it's terrifying but also really fascinating. And yeah, I won't give you any spoilers on it, because it's one that you absolutely just need to fucking watch. Like, going into it blind is the best way. But yeah, there's just so much going on there, and it's one that actually freaked me out as well. Like, I don't get got by horror or scary things very often. I've been exposed to a lot of that. I'm very resistant to it. But some of the shit in Nope scares the shit out of me, genuinely. Truly horrifying. Like, I thought about watching it again, but I was like, I'm gonna have to see some of that really scary shit, though. But yeah, what's happening?
The lieutenant observes you both silently. He adjusts his glasses.
You said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Here we go. This is what I've been wanting.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today.
No. Kim. No, Kim. I just this one thing. Allow me just this one.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police.
We're gonna have to send you away, Kim. I will.
The Lieutenant's right.
Yeah.
Let's change topics.
Oh, shit. Okay. Another thing to
know?
do without Kim.
Anything.
But she wants to tell you.
Yeah.
You could sneak back later.
I will.
When he's not
can ask him to. He trusts us.
Convince him to step aside.
Do I want to try this? I mean, we have things for Volition. Let's try it. Let's try it. Hold on. Might have to heal. Oh, yeah, because that's Volition. Right. So we could come back and do that tomorrow if we sleep off the damage. Yeah, we might do that. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this urgently. Oh, a bot! Let's kill it. Let's go. The heals are cheap. That's true. We can do that. Let me just kill the bot real quick. Always happy to kill a bot. There we go. No, do we use the heal? I mean, we don't have enough to max out right now anyway, so we'd have to go anyway to go buy more. 3 follows? No way. I've never heard such a tantalizing offer before. Truly one of a kind. Can't believe it. Right, let's go check in, see if the cryptozoologists are in. And then, I don't know, see if we can find anything else to do before we run out of time in the day. Otherwise... well, yeah, we should... we'll do that. And then if I can't think of anything else to do, I might just say, like, send Kim away. And then we can... Because we wanted to go see if we could have the date with the lady as well. And Kim was a debuff on that. So I need to get rid of him for that as well. That was a thing I wanted to try. It might be a bit late for that now, but I don't know. Right, are the Guess the cryptozoologists aren't here. Oh, well, wait, no, we can't do karaoke because we need to buy a tape player, but we know where we could get one from. Maybe I'll do that now, because we can maybe talk to the pawn shop guy about fixing the other tape we have as well. Too late for them to be here? Right. I figured. We can ask them about it tomorrow. It's all fine. I'm getting more comfortable around this game's time system now. Less anxious. So I can I can leave things to the side temporarily. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Hey, do you know how to fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Great, could you do it please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's
Yeah.
bound to understand.
Yeah, worthless is not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it anodic dance music. I promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass. It just goes bzz, bzz, bzz. But this tape can make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show. It is also glowing.
Okay, I'll
light.
help you out.
Yeah!
It's going
Just
to take
convinced
a
him.
moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Did it without a check. It's like one of those moments in a tabletop, like a proper tabletop with like a DM and shit. Not to say that this isn't proper, but you know, traditional. Where it's just like you convince the DM of something and you don't even need to do a check. Like you just did good enough. Like, sure, okay, here you go.
You take some time to look around.
Hardcore! I'm ready.
The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy
Does feel like I mean, it's supposed to. It's like heavily based on tabletop stuff, so makes sense. It feels like tabletop in the right way. Wait, this took more than just a few moments. That was at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was. Respooling isn't that difficult. Although I had to mend the tape in a few places.
Ah, fair.
Anyhow, it's yours now.
Oh, thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true
Oh,
passion
Ray's so
project.
nice.
Just
I'm glad I
try
didn't
not to use
ask for
this
his
tape
drugs.
for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
The way you can be very weird and say weird stuff and the game reacts appropriately. Yeah, it does. It definitely does have that genuine, DM'd tabletop feel as well, in the sense that you very rarely have moments that break your immersion, It feels like the world is curated for you and the actions that you've taken. Like, there are so many times where people will call back to something you said before, or there's I mentioned before, there's so few of those bullshit video game moments where you get accidentally locked out of a dialogue. Like a dialogue option disappears for no real reason. There's none of that. It's great. Right, I have other business now. And we can ask about the boombox. It's only 12, we can get that.
That gold and amber Harmon Waushi stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
It's midnight. I want to buy that boombox. Or maybe I should do this tomorrow. I don't know. Because we'll do this. We'll see if we have enough time after this. I want to buy that boombox.
And here you are. Quality
Because I want to do
sound
the date thing,
reproduction
but
on
we
the
can do
go.
that on another day. It's
It'll
okay.
play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Cool. Alright, we got it. It's here. Oh, we equip it. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was that big. Holy shit. Yeah, I love this thing. What a cool looking boombox too. Very neat. Kind of like longer and thinner than I would expect a boombox to be. Alright, let's put this back on for now. Looks so cool, so swag. True! Absolutely drippy, as the kids would say. Maybe even the kids might say that I've got the Riz. Or maybe they wouldn't, because I don't know what that means. But it's fine, because I have a boombox and some sad music. Let's go do some fucking karaoke. The drippiest cop in Martinez. Probably true, because there aren't really that many cops in Martinez to begin with. I mean, Kim's pretty good, though. Alright, karaoke time? Do I have to talk to fucking... what's-his-face about it?
Can I
Got?
help you?
No. Do I have to equip this? And that's the that's the new song, not the sad song, right? Yeah, this is the sad song.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Press play on the tape.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it at harmless distance. I don't want to risk more health damage or morale.
The organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Mega sad.
Within seconds, you know this is the one.
Yeah.
The real shit you've been looking for.
Finally, one of the first tasks we picked up.
This one tells it like
time to do it.
This is your tune.
Yes.
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad.
This is my inner thoughts when I'm listening to music and being like, ooh, I could do a karaoke stream one day with this.
Yep, they're all here.
Ooh, good shit, encyclopedia.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version.
I did a karaoke stream once. It wasn't especially good.
Only one.
At least I never listened back to it, but I had fun doing it, at least. I'm too embarrassed to ever listen back to it, but it's there. It's on YouTube still. What?
Gots, you have to convince him to let you sing karaoke in the whirling.
Yeah, that's the
After
issue.
you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Yeah, it's the enthusiasm. Exactly. It's about having fun. About enthusiasm.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Alright. Alright, God.
Can I help you?
God, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Oh. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've... No, that's a sorry cop thing. I've said too many sorry cop things. I don't want to be sorry cop. First option. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Oh, what happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Huh. Okay. It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
No, we're not having another fuck cat cop. No. Cop hat fuck. I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
Yeah, it's alright. I have my own song with me. Give them the tape. Stop asking people to fuck you. Yeah, it's no good. It's no good, Harry. It's not how these things are done.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
He realizes he has no way out.
This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Yes.
Oh yeah. time to do the damage.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Right. Let's do it. I'm glad you're here to see this, Kim. Let's fucking go. I'm ready.
All set up
this is
for
it.
Your performance.
This
Feels
is important.
Silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Mm.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Okay.
So, are you ready for your
Oh,
thing
God.
now?
Oh, no.
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Oh, God. Well, we can improve drama. We can improve drama. It's a red check. It's fine if it goes badly, but I would like to make it as good as possible. We at least have Superstar Cop helping us out a little bit. But okay, let's step back, and I'll do the other stuff, the other dialogue choices first. But we need to max out drama. We definitely have stuff for drama. I know we do. Yeah, this gives us drama. Do you have anything that's reducing drama right now? We shouldn't do, because this is just a +1, and we have +1 on the left side, but I would like to look. We have some good stuff for drama. I think the bow tie or something might have drama. Yeah, that's +2 drama. Robe time. You're right, you're right. I might save before this, because I'm scared to take the tie off. I did do it once. But if it's just for this, it might be okay. But I did it before. I did it before, and it was okay. Let's just see. Oh, that's negative drama. Yeah, that is drama. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's awful. Didn't exit the menu then. Didn't I? I thought I did. But I don't know. We can save. I can save. You know, there's no reason. I'm not willing to save scum over much, but I can save scum this. I'm okay with save scumming this. Let's try it. I'm gonna put it on. Here we go. It's on. +4 drama. I exit the menu. It's fine. See? It's fine. It's just for this.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear.
And we'll see how it goes with +4 drama.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady.
We'll see.
Suddenly.
I've got the save.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
How is it looking? Ooh! Oh, dress code! Insane Silk Dragon! Yo. Okay. So if this ends up being bad with the tie, we could go back to this. Because I fucking accidentally found a bonus. Yeah, look, Kim, I'm going to sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Lieutenant steps away from the stage, ready for your performance. Put your lips against the microphone. Test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room.
Hmm.
You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
That fucked me up. Oh, no! I'm going to save scum, but we'll look around the room, see what that does.
The dining hall has cleared up of customers for tonight. Even the kitchen is closed.
Right, we're save scumming. This is what we save scum for. Just this one thing. Confirm. Well, the save is before I took the tie off, so we could give it a try with... Oh, God, Kim's up here now.
The stage is all set. You feel a little...
So,
we can try these
ready
things.
For your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Maybe failing won't be so bad. I know, but I still want to give myself the best chances. I'm curious about both outcomes. But I also want to succeed. Wouldn't it be gorgeous if we got this right? Oh, the bow tie's worth so much, though. Right, let's try it with the bow tie. I'm doing it with the bow tie. Here we go.
The stage, you feel...
So,
here we go.
72%.
The air
is
thick with anticipation.
Mm-hmm.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
Here we go. Look awful, but I passed my check. Maybe should have done it with more people around. Maybe. I mean, there are some people here. They're just off screen.
I would often go there.
Oh.
To the tiny church.
Look amazing. And yeah, I figured when we were hearing this voice before, it was his voice. Yeah, there's really no one here. Maybe I should have held this.
Though it once was larger.
The Hardys aren't even here.
How the realm may rest there. down through.
Literally only 5 people here, including you. I might save Scum again, just so we can get more people to hear it. I'm not gonna make a habit of this. It's just I wanna know. We're looking at where the Hardys aren't.
Pale cliffs there. I would often stay there.
Oh, not including me. Okay.
In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here.
Oh.
Looking forward to the past here. But now...
But Kim's here. Kim, that's the important thing.
All alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Oh, really lucky we ended up finding this fucking dragon jacket immediately before this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, it's ancient reptilian brain saying it, I guess.
Not bad.
Oh.
Yes, not bad at all.
Oh, thank you. I don't need big crowds. I just need my friends.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Okay, so do we... Maybe we'll just carry on with that. Or will I save Scum? I don't really know. I assume we don't have the option to do it again. Right? That would be goofy.
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Right?
Oh. Should do it with more people around. You get more options in the end here then. Okay, I'll do that then. Load. That's the autosave. I want my manual save. If you want. I do want. So we will load. Again, I won't save Scum on many things. Most things, even. But, this I certainly will. Okay, right, let's get the old outfit back on. What was I wearing again? No, it wasn't that. It was the other one. This one. Right? I think so. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah, this... Yeah, we had the armor on. And... that was it. Yeah, okay. And, well, and this. Oh, yeah. We want that. Nope, we want that. That's fine. There you go. Also try to fail. Yeah, okay. Could do that. Also. You know what? Yeah, let's try to fail. I'll do a quick save right now. And we'll try and fail.
So, are you ready for
Yeah, it's low. We can make it worse. Test the mic.
A loud feedback noise.
3%. Right, let's see it.
The air
Yeah.
is thick with anticipation.
Here we go.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
Uh-oh. And also Kim is standing inside me, currently. Yep, there he is. The most jank karaoke.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
Oh, that's horrible.
The smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Though it once was larger.
Good no one's hearing this.
How the real may rest there.
It caught me off guard.
Down through the mist there. Towards the Seven Sisters.
I could imagine if we had gotten everyone in here to hear this, and then this had happened, we'd probably end up with like negative debuffs on all rolls with everyone that heard it.
Stay there.
Horrible.
In the tiny yard there. I have been
Gotta own it, yeah.
so glad here.
God had probably asked me to pay him even though I hadn't.
Forward
Yeah, it wasn't even sleeping here tonight.
But now
Oh, Jesus.
you're all alone.
We're through the end with this. I want to see what Gart has to say, at least. Maybe Kim will have something to say? I don't know. There's a more dramatic ending, at least. Hey.
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity.
Oh no.
No matter the time of day, or how small the audience. This is a pitiful applause.
Oh. I'm up here singing my fucking heart out, and it's not good enough for you fuckers?
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around.
Oh no.
A bit of laughter maybe. No one's saying anything.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sang about real stuff.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's the stop on the tape carousel. You hear a little whine of feedback, and then the mic dies in your hand.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
Oh, oh, Kim. Oh, man. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, oh, that's lovely. I love Kim so much. You liked it?
Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
Oh, I love this, man.
I mean it, he thinks.
Oh, put down the mic. Man, yeah, that's a really good way for that to go as well. I think, I don't know. I think I'm gonna load, but I don't know if we'll pass or succeed. I just want to do it with more people. Either way, I don't really know. But that is really nice. I love that. Yeah, go to the quick save. He likes it even if we objectively suck. Yeah, we were singing our heart out. And, you know, a true friend would be, you know, glad to hear that. That's very good. Okay, so we'll do the karaoke some other point. Right, let's send him away. Send him away. I need to go see if I can manage a date. If I can swing it. So do we... Oh, we have like our after action report, right? Do we have to... I don't remember how we even did this last time. Do we just have to go out there and talk? Or did I have to talk to him first? We had a... There was a... Because we didn't do it the previous day. Because we had him send the body away. You have to go to the shack.
Yes.
Oh, I have to go to the... Right, I have to go to the shack. Okay, okay. I figured we would have to go back... I mean, it makes sense from a quality of life standpoint. I just figured we would have to escort Kim back to his room and then be like, okay, let's do the after action report or whatever. Okay, okay, okay. That's more convenient for me. I mean, we had already ended up out here, so it didn't really matter in the end, but still, now we know for future days and future playthroughs. It's all good stuff. You can fast travel. What do you mean you can fast travel there? You can fast travel at all? Is that a thing? Huh? What? Since when? Oh, you can. What? I didn't know at all. It hadn't come up. What the fuck? Huh? Well, shit. I didn't know about that at all. No, it didn't come up. The game doesn't tutorialize that. Right, I'm gonna... Is this a box we can crack open? Hold on. Wait a second. There might be loot here. There is loot here. Hey, it's magnesium and money. Good shit. Good find, good find. Put the bag. No, I don't want that. I want that. So many people miss it. I can see why. It's not... They don't tell you. Only indicator the game gives you about is one pop-up. I guess I missed that pop-up then. Because Jesus. Alright.
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay. I guess we're not doing an after-action report? That's fine. Almost every streamer you told us about is surprised. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, here we go. So what do we need for this check? I think this is a white check, but I want to do my best anyway.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Okay, suggestion.
turning
Suggestion is good.
southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
We're good. We're good on suggestion. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Get the clothes. Get the clothes. 6 is good. 6 is good, and we can make it better. Do we have anything affecting suggestion now? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Suggestion. 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 There's got to be stuff in here. Yes. Suggestion. Anything else? That's negative. Suggestion, suggestion, suggestion. No. Alright. What's my ledger stats? Oh, yeah, right, the ledger. Yeah, it's all purple stuff, but none of it is suggestion. Okay. So we got up to 7 suggestion, which is pretty good.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
42%. Oh, God.
Wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
It's a white check, so we'll be able to come back to this. This is something I really want to do. Let's do it. She needs to go on a date with another drunk. Badly. 42%. Didn't read the letter in your second playthrough and it gave different skills. Ah, I figured it might, because I went all the way with it. One of them was suggestion. Ah, cool. Right, she needs to go on a date with another drunk. Badly.
Oh, yes. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate.
Oh,
Not
no.
after 6,000 years of
We don't win the important ones. We lose the important ones. Oh, God, not the alcohol. Alcohol makes closeness possible. Let's connect.
Alcohol? Connect? I'm not sure I'm following you.
Yeah, it's a white check. I might put points in for this. Get hammered with me on a date. Drunk date. It'll be nice, I promise. And I like suggestion anyway.
That's a good impression.
Ooh.
You really cracked me up, officer. Now, how can I help you?
That didn't go too badly.
She doesn't even understand.
Yeah.
Asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Maybe being drunk would help. That's what the game might be saying. But we've got points. We got a lot of points. I would not be against putting more points into suggestion. I'm going to do it right now. In fact, I'm going to put a point into suggestion. Let's do it. Here we go. Accept changes and close. Go again. 58%. Go again.
Southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Yeah. I was going to be real upset if I failed that again. I probably would have put more points in. But here we go. Let's fucking go. This is what we saved the points for. It was not a waste. And suggestion is good. Like I say, we like purple here. Okay. But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
What you're suggesting is highly experimental, possibly dangerous. Yep, I adore purple too. I picked it because it seemed to be the most interesting at the start, and I'm still there. I still love it. Do not regret my choice at all. Wow. I'm a drunk. Don't know if you've really noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
Yeah, Lillian, walk with me.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I am. That's why you should definitely agree.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Oh, everything's coming together. Yeah, except Authority. Authority I would combine with different types of character that is, like, not an all-purple guy. But yeah, it's a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
I understand nothing.
Charming. My man was like that too. Had to knock 2 of his teeth out to establish a good relationship dynamic. I'll see you at Land's End in the evening. Be there after dark, all right?
Yeah, that's now.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. It's on. It's on, I'm nervous. It's on and I'm nervous. Authority and empathy feel like opposites sometimes. It's kind of funny that they're right next to each other in the same skill branch. Yeah, it's nice. But, you know, you can also be contradictory. I mean, that's one of the best things about this game, is that you can be contradictory.
Was that
morale?
It feels so normal.
Let's go.
Nourishing even.
Fantastic. All right, let's go. I don't know if we would even want to change outfits. I don't know. Well, who knows what'll happen? I have no idea. Let's go to Land's End right now. We're going immediately. Run, Harry, run. The first opportunity for a good thing in your life you've had in God knows how long. Let's go. I'm lost. Is it this way? No, this is where the dead body was/is. If you go with Kim, she insists on him coming with you. Oh God. Well, I guess that worked out for the best. Oh, God damn it, I'm lost. Fuck, where's the map? The map could be more help. It's up there. I know it's up there. Just how to get there. It's up this way, right? Not gonna lie, I'd rather have a date with Kim. Yeah. Like, absolutely, I would kill to see some just casual situations with Kim. You know, just hanging out with Kim, going out for a meal with Kim, like, going out to a diner or some shit after a day's work as buddy cops and just talking about the day and talking about things in general. Bought the board game in the bookshop? I have not. Why? Is that important for right now? If this is important for right now, I need you to tell me. I think the bookstop's closed. That's something to do then. Oh, something to do... Oh yeah, don't worry. Okay, I assume a Kim thing. Okay, it's fine for now. Hi, Lillian. We walked separately. Yeah, something to do with Kim. I'll do that then. Easy.
A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again. Tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
This is good. This is good. The prime directive we got from Headless earlier was to let go. This is a good step in letting go. It's finding new things to move on to. Being
So
able to
here
move
you
on.
are. It's late and it's raining. Water is cold. Ice cold.
Hmm.
Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End.
Oh.
This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Dimples! Oh, that is probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said about the expression. Is to call Harry Dimples. That's cute. Turns to face the sea once more.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with
Very
the
cute
water
nickname.
itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta.
We heard about that. It's where all the French shit is.
In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Oh, wouldn't miss it for the world.
The world? Those big words men like to
Oh.
throw around as though they had weight. Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh?
That's not usually how you write A. It would be EH, but whatever. She nods to you, a playful glint in her
Here
eyes.
it comes.
She says, as she turns back to the sea, the weather begins to clear under her steady gaze.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Oh, I've got to say it. Wait, did you just do that?
Me? No. Just
Made her
rode up
laugh.
on the
That's
sea.
good.
Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant
Supernatural
stroll, eh?
net picker. You know, a past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is.
It's a common Revacholian expression.
Oh.
Means drinking yourself to death.
I'm not going to say this. That's bad date talk. Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, no, we've got to say it. All right, that's fine. Found a corpse recently. He'd had a Tequila Sunset moment.
And what about you? Keeping the name?
Ooh. Here we go. It's time to choose. We could even go beyond. Get a new name. Why does Harry want to talk about corpses on a date? He's a broken cop. It's all he knows. What he uses to distract himself. One of the things he uses to distract himself. I'm liking Harry. Like Harrier is what Blue Cop would pick. And Tequila Sunset is like insano red purple cop. I don't know. I like Harry. Yeah, Harry feels comfortable and natural now. We've been using it here and there. Kim has been using it. It's okay. It's Harry. It's real. Harry's my name. I don't need any others.
Well then, Harry.
She smiles and turns towards the sun. Let's see.
The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers.
Looking at that guy and thinking, yep, that's Harry. Yeah, it's a fine Harry.
Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
I hate to distract from the date, but that does make me wonder, how does the sun and shit work if we're living on a disk? Like, how does I mean, if there's it could be like a very small sun. I think Discworld had a justification for the sun, but I don't remember what it was. It might just be a very small sun orbiting around us. But again, that you know, it brings up the question of orbit again. Like, how does an orbit around a disk work? I mean, how would it? I mean, I can think of how a disk might remain stable in space. Maybe it's not fully a disk. Joyce did say we're living on a fractured planet. Yeah, could be. But like, for all of this world's human history to have happened, at what little we understand of it, and you know, if we were on a spherical planet and it was shattered, you'd have to be very lucky for any life to survive that, let alone to be lucky enough to develop basically human society on it. And I don't know how it would be able to hold an atmosphere either. Maybe if it was big enough, I don't know. But yeah, I was just thinking, maybe because, you know, planets tend to be spherical, or at least oblate spheroids. You know, they take on that kind of shape because they have enough mass. And every object has a gravitational pull on every other object. That's how gravity works. So it pulls in on itself and it forms a sphere, generally. There are ways around that, though. Like, if it were spinning incredibly fast, then, you know, the faster it was spinning, the more like a disc it might be. Discussing the Pepsi-verse once again. We've gone beyond that, but also, hello. We've learned some fucking things today. We've learned that the world of Disco Elysium is not a sphere. We learned that we're living on what might be a disc. Like, people in this world haven't, like, gotten into orbit yet, so we don't have a photo of the world. But it's not a sphere. I'm very confused about it. I've been trying to theorize around the actual physics of it. And I don't quite know yet. Need to learn more about the Pale. Yeah, we still don't really know much about that. Yeah, we can go do that. We can go do that now, actually, now that Kim isn't here. Thanks for the reminder about that. I almost forgot.
The sun.
Yeah, we're also on a date currently. I just got distracted. Because she mentioned the sunset.
Fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie.
Or tomorrow, yeah.
The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Yeah, and then, well, fuck. Well, then how do you even have seasons? How do you have different climates? Like, yeah, how would climates work? Because Earth's climates are very heavily based on us living on a sphere, and shit, and places around the equator are warmer, shit like that. Do they know they're on a disk, or have they just not confirmed it's a sphere yet? Well, what was said from someone who knows this shit, is like, knows modern information. We got this from a trustworthy source, reasonably. And Kim backed it up as well, so I'm going to believe it's true. Or it is the current understanding. Is that they used to think we lived on a sphere, and it was hard to really understand what was said, even. But they haven't managed to make it to orbit yet. Yeah, they don't fully know. It's not certain. They haven't made it to orbit yet, but they've had, like, weather balloons doing, like, low or, like, high atmosphere stuff, I don't know, and taking pictures of the world and everything, and they're trying to piece things together. But it seems like whatever we're living on may be fractured, and may be a disk. I don't fully understand it, and we didn't get a proper answer on it, because we don't know, but strange. Yeah, is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Yeah, we do not say the logic thing on the date. That's dumb. Just enjoy the view.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skewers.
Skewers?
The sand and the green glint.
Don't need to go to orbit to know it's a sphere, but I guess depending on how wacky the setting is, knowing the actual shape might be difficult. Yeah, yeah.
Wherever they may be reflected.
I have no idea, because they said, like, the photography they had gotten showed fracturing, and that it is probably a disc and not spherical, so something is up. No matter what it ends up being, it's something strange. And we probably won't even find out over the course of this game. There's so much shit going on. There's, like, also a place nearby that may have a 2mm hole in reality in it. We don't know what the deal with that is.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side.
Oh, no.
No matter what we do or who we are. For absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being. Certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Yeah, don't do impassioned political tirades on the first date. That's no good. Well, the Sun isn't exactly an organization.
No. And it will outlive them all.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big.
Oh.
Work your way up to the cool.
Oof. Well, I know conceptualization is one. And, you know, it's a red check. We're in this. Yeah, it's not going to go well. I'll say the thing about her voice, because she does have a really nice voice. There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My
Ubi?
mother was from
Ubisoft.
Ubisunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair. Silver streaked in the
Might as well ask. You have fish hooks in your ears.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly.
Oh, I thought they were.
They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me.
Oh.
I kept them.
That's nice.
The wind ruffles her hair. Silver streaked in the moonlight.
Don't you want to go visit La Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod.
Jesus. I imagine you don't get that much.
Out on the terrace of La Fru de Fond.
Ooh, hey Shivers.
Business lunch spot.
Oh!
Downtown La Delta.
Time to think, but still,
Glasses
not good.
Over a spread of oysters. Someone can't decide what to eat. Someone
Like
recommends
how Harry
a
states the
ceviche.
obvious sometimes.
Someone
Yeah,
shields
nice.
her eyes, trying to see across the bay.
But he doesn't know if it's abnormal. He's just saying it because he doesn't know. Like, mate, you like, things are definitely like that. You do have fish hooks in your ears. Let's try it. 8%. We got that bonus to it. Say something about the Sun.
Say what?
Yeah.
Something interesting. Impossible.
Please, this is important.
She turns her head, and the plastic fish
Oh, no.
in her ears. Nothing sheer-worthy takes place in your head.
Fuck. I'm there sometimes. I'm there often while streaming. That Sun thing was very pretty. I'm sorry I don't have anything to add.
Thank you. Out there on the other planet, the sea,
Hmm?
start seeing things in a strange light.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to share it.
You're just saying that the sea is like another planet? Okay. I thought we were gonna have to be like, again, but okay.
The wind's gonna pick up soon.
This worked out fine.
I have to go, but
She takes her sword out of the scabbard. The blade reflects the sunlight, a dark orange. Right, I forgot she had that thing.
have this.
Oh!
The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things.
Oh.
I've no use for it anymore.
Are you sure you don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Man, I could try. Well, thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
She nods to you and turns to go. Well, it was nice. It was good. There's nothing to regret here. It was good. And I got a sword, too, which was nice. Man, let's have a look at the sword. Ooh. Equip this to impress yourself. The blade of this mass-produced saber has dulled over the years and won't slice or stab anyone. Still commands respect in your hand, however. Holding on to this bakelite hilt fills you with a sense of purpose and a memory of the date. Aw, I'll equip it. Yeah, I've got a sword now. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Could easily see that giving me more authority. Yeah, that was good. So yeah, we can go talk about the Pale. Let's go do that. We've got an hour left. Hopefully that's enough time to talk about the Pale. And we can fast travel. Right. I've learned that now. That's a fact that I've been taught. No, I can't. Never mind. Shit. I guess I can't fast travel now. I think it'd be cooler to do it with Kim, if you want. Okay. 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 We'll try and pass it with Kim. We could give the tape to the lads since we're passing by. We're right here. Fast travel only from these 3 locations. Oh, I see. You have to be in one of the 3 places to fast travel to one of the other places. Then the others, yeah, giving the shit to the boys would be fun with Kim too. Yeah, church, shacks, and whirling. Okay. Yeah, still can't interact with that, but it's green now instead of yellow. I reckon we just go to bed. Yep, we'll do the rest tomorrow when things are back in order. All right, to bed. Maybe we'll buy a board game tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Let's finish the day finally, definitively.
It's getting late.
Put a stamp on it. It was probably the best thing we could have possibly ended on. We still can't do anything with the expression, can we? We're not going to shave.
You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with.
This one has the no more steam bonus, despite not being the mirror that had steam on it. That's interesting. Love the Shack's music. Yeah. Nice. A little bit melancholy, very chill.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Go to sleep.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft.
Imagine, I was going to say, we'll see how the healing and stuff is here. We were getting full heals from sleeping in the whirling, and the whirling was cold. This place is like fully sealed and has a heating system. It should be better. More comfortable sleeps.
Thoughts, baby.
Oh God, no escaping you though.
Little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming.
It's definitely better. I'd like it more here. It's comfy. I like small spaces, nice and warm, comfy, cozy. Warm inside while cold outside. That's an important point. That's always very cozy.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
We're trying to move on.
Rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth.
We gotta escape this. Bad dreams, bad dreams.
Faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Yeah, that's all very good, I guess.
You can never forget this shit.
Huh. Okay. The colours, the voices.
All stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
Are we like, we're kind of on the cusp of our memories?
You're the
They're
son
still
of the
there.
world
I mean, obviously
again.
they're still there because we've still got the bits of our brain
A ceaseless
in there.
agent, picking up litter
Yeah,
and
we
old
remembered the number
newspapers,
before.
collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
Right, I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
I don't know. You just gotta keep going.
For the working class.
Thanks, Ratrick. Thank you.
For the greater good.
Oh, empathy.
For Revacon. Always and only Revacon.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Not politics. God damn it. No, forget... I thought this was leading to something. It's just politics. Again. Wait? I'm waiting. I mean, we get thoughts from these. I don't know. Like, I'm not... If you choose something, it gives you a political quest. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say we're making progress. Maybe? Or, I don't know. Yeah, we're making progress. Measured, steady progress. Because we're not a heavy communist, and we don't massively care about Revachol. It's just
There he
progress.
goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry.
Apparently.
He still doesn't see.
Despite
And
my
it's
efforts.
the world changing around him.
That's not what the subtitles say.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Thank you, limbic system. That was very nice. But yeah, feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You
Oh,
barely
good.
slept 3 hours last night.
Great.
Do it for the wind.
Okay, Shivers. I'll do it for you. That's what you want from me. We're up. There you go. Full heal.
Good. You're up.
Oh.
Listen, there's something that's been bothering you. For
Fun fact, reptilian brain and limbic system are voiced by the same person. Well, that makes sense. I always figured, like, they... You know, the voices from within Harry that aren't the narrator would probably just be Harry's voice. So it makes sense that both of those are the same voice actor. What is it?
It's a suspicion. Or a feeling, really.
I'm guessing this is my
Things
political
aren't
thing.
quite
Because we got the three things from our brain, and empathy was one of them. And it was the middle one, and we picked the middle one.
Every day, things seem to spin more and
It's empathy,
more
though. I'm willing to do things that empathy asks me to do.
The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain
Oh, good.
these
Have
energies,
I accidentally picked moralism again?
seem to be getting worse.
Wait, I thought things were going pretty well.
Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people.
Yeah.
solving side tasks.
Yeah, Eh, they were good tasks.
Who's focusing on the big questions?
Doesn't really sound like my job.
Open your eyes. Stop getting distracted by details. It's time you started focusing on what really matters.
What am I supposed to do?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder?
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The human welfare.
It sounds like that fucking sleazebag. The UN guy. The Baptist guy. What exactly is la responsabilité?
The most awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature.
God, I thought he was going to say Voman again.
And to deny it.
But it wasn't empathy before, but I was expecting Voman.
Distributed across many different organizations.
This guy. Yeah, he wouldn't tell me what EPIS means, so I'm going to call him that from now on. I'm going to call it Beppis, and I'm going to call him the Beppis guy. Alright, give it to me. I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority. Like a committee.
Oh, God. Do we really have time for all this?
There's always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to cut corners for the sake of expediency, who knows what else they're capable of? Swift, decisive action.
Yes.
Mass execution.
Oh, okay, Half-Light.
A little self-dealing. Fun stuff.
Okay, everyone calm down. Everyone had something to say. And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
There are barely any of those in Martinez.
Your half-brother, the lieutenant,
is
a natural place to start.
Okay, yeah, I'd agree with that. Kim could be the dictator as far as I care. He's alright.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and
okay, this is interesting.
To assign it.
Makes me want to try the other ones now. Vote for Kim to be the dictator. Yeah, he'd make things run well, I reckon. And what happens once we've assigned responsibility?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors.
And then nothing will happen.
Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
I'm prepared to take on this awesome burden.
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Okay, I guess we'll have to talk to Kim about it then. Good stuff. Yeah, Kim might know where to start. We'll figure this out. Oh, he's sitting in the I'm glad he's got shelter from the rain. Very good, Kim. Good morning.
Yes?
Kim, we need to talk about responsibility. We're talking through, like, this gap, this plank that's missing in the wall.
To this very subject.
Oh! Good, we're on the same page then.
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
I don't agree with this, Kim. No, I mean like la responsabilité. You know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité?
Exactly, I told you we're talking like him. I hate to be the same thing that he claims to be.
You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For this whole situation.
Now I understand.
Lieutenant nods his head gravely.
Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
How did you know?
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees.
Damn, Kim.
In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee.
That's exactly why you are. You need to assign leadership roles to people that don't want them, rather than people who desperately do want them. And yeah, we're talking to him through the wall. Like, we can... Like, you see that little gap in the wall where there's some planks missing. We can just about see each other's faces through those, and that's it. I'm out in the rain, he's in the dry.
You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
Yes?
If I were trying to get in touch with the Coalition, I would start by seeking him out.
Oh god, we gotta go back to them again.
to
Yeah,
speak with
just
his
complete eye contact, never broken.
Now, was there anything else?
Alright, that's all. We could do that, but it's a logic thing. Okay, maybe we'll come back to it. But okay. Alright, that's all. Okay, what to do then? We can go chat to the cryptozoologists. Bunch of stuff to do now. Pale time? Pale time. Yeah, definitely pale time. Yeah, let's do pale time first, because I'm really fucking curious about that. To the map! Yes, to the waterfront. And, oh, we can, oh fuck. Well, I'm just gonna do things as they appear. Oh, wait, there's fucking jobs by the car. Excuse me? What is this? This is new.
That's one.
Oh, good name.
Carriage.
Says the young man with something written on his back.
If I were a real skull now,
Fuck the world.
I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan. Fuck the world. Teens jump scare.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make
Shit
a fine
ripped.
trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Proper skull value. Very, very
While I
yobbish
appreciate
accent.
the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical.
Oh yeah, they
work,
backed
Copper.
off.
No basis in reality. Man, if we were
Yeah,
certified
they're
skulls
cowards.
right now,
Just kids. Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
What are skulls? Of course, Kim would get all defensive over the car. Yeah, it's his baby.
which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and on the contrary.
Hmm.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is
Oh yeah,
we're not
Cindy.
part of the skulls yet.
Oh, okay. So I thought the skull for Cindy was like a title, not like I didn't think it was a membership thing. Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmer
It's the fucking tagline of the game. What kind of cop are you?
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Hmm. Makes me wonder what a high-speed chase with cars like this would be like.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all
I wonder how fast these cars even go.
non-verbal
That's a good question.
modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Huh.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
No, there might have been. We've been playing this for a while now. And you know, my memory.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Alright. Very good bit. Very smart.
Also,
Everyone liked it.
He was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
I mean, we didn't tell you that.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
What does that mean?
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
Yeah, but you don't know how to do jack shit with philosophy.
Like murder, or wasting your life away.
Yeah, definitely the second one. Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
He adds, returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in there.
Yeah.
It's like they're pissed and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation.
Yeah, it's weird. They're like not hardcore in any way.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
So you kids are into Nordic dance music?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Ah.
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend adds ominously and points to his temple. Why?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation
How are
is
you
going to
fellow
be.
kids? Yeah.
It's a threat.
I know about Nordic dance music. I hold somewhere within my deep pockets in my inventory a tape that's going to change the future of Nordic dance music. Just you wait. Just wanted to talk about music and now there's a conflict all of a sudden. It's too much.
That's right. You should back
Wasn't
off and
expecting
let
that.
silence rule supreme.
This is ridiculous. Boys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
I don't. Tell me.
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations. Death and nothingness.
Very edgy, very nihilistic. Great.
They're called Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Ooh, good one, Kim.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
So, boys, want to feed the dogs?
No reply.
Ooh.
Scratches his chin.
Yeah.
Not focusing his
They're
gaze on
absolute
anything.
absolute poses. We didn't even need a check for that. There's nothing.
The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
Why aren't there more skulls and martinets? We only saw the one. We didn't even... Well, because we only saw one, we didn't even recognize it was a group.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Ah.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Well, yeah.
Don't
That's
you
big
worry
organized
about
crime.
that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
The young men exchange approving nods. Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
I strongly doubt it. You got a little bit scared over one threat from a cop.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Yeah. The other one quickly adds and whispers something to his friend.
Right on, fuck. So what's
Right on,
happening?
fuck. Enough about this scullery then. What's with the jackets?
What about
Been wondering. Why does your jacket have that written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
What do you mean? What do you mean you do like piss? Yeah, you don't have to tell me your fetishes, okay? Like and he said it with such confidence as well. Like it's something he's proud of. And I do like piss. He's not some poser that, says he likes piss in front of people but doesn't, really go in for the piss. He does like piss. He'll be the first one in line for piss.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
I see. And why do you have fuck the world written on your jacket? Yours makes more sense to me, honestly.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one. for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything.
Okay. You seem to have your head on more straight. Fuck the world. I mean, it kind of is a bad metaphor, but yeah, blow it up.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly.
Oh, okay.
One must
He doesn't mean fuck the world in the sense that I thought. He meant fuck the world. He fuck, like, really fuck it. Okay. Okay, I'm not down with that. I'm not earth down with that.
Because when one fucks everything, fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Okay. This is more like... This is more appreciable nihilism, I guess.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Oh, oh no. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
What do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion.
Oh, right, save it fair. Why are you always so patronizing when cool possibilities cross our path?
What are you implying?
We should get these jackets.
For what?
What do people do with jackets? They wear them.
The concept of getting dressed is familiar to me, but wearing jackets like these isn't appropriate for an RCM officer, unless he's deep undercover.
But in theory, Kim, if we were to confiscate these jackets, which one would you wear?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise. And this is all whispered while we're standing on both sides of them. Like, we're whispering loudly. Well, I'm whispering loudly to him. Kim's just talking.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Well, yeah, I agree with fuck the world more. So yeah, that works. I feel more like a fuck the world kind of a guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit.
Are you into piss, Kim? Maybe, maybe. Apparently, that's a thing people can just say more casually now. So maybe he is. Maybe that's not a weird thing.
So are we done here? Or
oh,
around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Yo, I don't think we have anything that affects Half-Light. I don't think we do. So it's a red check. Hold on. Well, we should check because it's a red check. No, we have a negative on Half-Light, actually. Fuck, yeah. It's because of the outfit I put on for the date. God damn. Okay, put that back on. Just check if we've got anything else for Half-Light. This is important now. This is the really important one. Yeah, that's the negative. Oh, gloves. Yes. We're going in. We're getting these fucking jackets. Let's go. That's probably gonna give us some very solid chances. I haven't succeeded at the... You can do that too for the clothes. Which ones? I don't remember. What do you mean? I'm confused. I apologize for my brain. It's that bad. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss.
92%. Let's go.
Shrunken cophead material.
As for the jackets for yourself and the lieutenant, we demonstrated authority. Kim showed good tactics, and they're just off-brand skulls. Yeah, 92. I think 92 will do.
No.
Yeah. No. Yes, Half-Light. We're all about Half-Light, baby.
And scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Yes. Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yes, weaponized Half-Light.
Yeah,
instead of just being paranoid because of Half-Light.
Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Not
even prospects and already aspiring to be kings.
Wow, you boys are
ambitious. Oh, Kim!
Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
I love this man. I love this man so much. He's fully in. He's in on the bit. We go in on his bits and he goes in on our bits. That's what being like cop brothers is about. You work each other's bits. He always has our back. He's the best.
He gets it.
Yes.
Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be a cool Killer Skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets like that? It'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay, I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway.
Oh, yes.
This was stupid.
Now, there's a thing I have known since I started playing. I know there's an I've looked at the achievements, right? Because I always look at achievements for games that I'm playing. And I saw one that just says something like, get Kim to wear the jacket. And I was not spoiled on that. I had no idea what it meant, or when, or if it would come up. But now I think I know. And now I really want to get that achievement. So let's see.
Fuck.
Yes. Look at him.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Yeah, since you said you're more of this kind of guy, I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Why not? They're a pair. We can really raise hell. Go undercover. Hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Oh, come on. You can't go halfway into the bit and then back out.
Cold-hearted cop.
Well, whatever. Yeah, it's still good to know what you have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
It will.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
The dark-haired young man just stands there, defeated. The wind blows. Give a hint to the achievement if you want. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Yeah, we fucked them. Nice. Right, let's have a look. We've got both. Drama, negative authority, half-light, negative rhetoric. Yeah, that one fits me best stats-wise as well. You know, both are fine, I guess. Yeah, no fucks given. Wait, I'm a detective? And darkening world, an inelegant statement. Good. Leather jacket that quite recently belonged to a young man who possessed some intimate knowledge on the human condition. It has his nom de guerre written on the back. It's quite a statement. And a leather jacket that recently belonged to a hoodlum who understood love for what it really is. Has the hoodlum's nom de guerre written on the back. It's quite a statement. Well, now we have them. And I can wear it. Ah, looks so good. We can try the other one on. That's pretty good too. Pretty good. But this one's great. But yeah, I'm still gonna be wearing this. But need to have like 9 suggestion when you pass the skill check. Okay, that's fine. That can be one we come back to then, or I come back to. Okay, so things to do. Let's check in on the cryptozoologist. We'll just do things as they appear nearby. Bunch of people here as well, so we could do the karaoke now, and do it for real this time. But hey guys,
it's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Would I look who's here? Who's here? Oh, it's you! Yeah, Martinez is here too. Oh shit. Okay. Do it at evening for the biggest crowd. Okay. And yeah, I should give you your pin back because we never sold it or anything. Never ended up needing it.
Thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
You him say quietly to himself.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Damn.
Well, in that case, sweetie.
Oh, a tie.
Let me give you a small token
Yo.
of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
Holy shit. Not half-assing things, Kim. We're going all in. Exactly. No half measures, Kim. This is the lesson I want to teach you.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Thick. Yeah, you never told me you've seen the Phasmid. Yeah, we heard about that.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
I'm in. This is an extremely purple quest.
That is a way bigger compliment than it sounds like.
Yeah.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Oh, God.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you? Gaslighting came into being into cryptozoology. Hell yeah, we're going to be best buds who are into all the same things.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5.
Hello, Big Dipper. Hope you're doing well. We've been very goal-oriented today. We've gotten a lot done. Now we're back on to cryptozoology again.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
Okay. What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
That's neat. I really want to see what the tie looks
She
like.
had no
The way they described it sounded so cool.
Surprise.
I didn't know this
An
could
IBB
happen,
mod.
so
Hello, hello.
I reached my arm and touched the thing.
Oh.
It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Huh. Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was
What a
mud
stretch,
and
thank you
high
very much.
water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee
Good
deep in
stretch.
mud, looking around me.
Been a hot minute. It was like way earlier when I stretched before. The one time. Oh. Whew, good, thank you.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
Yeah, you used the story enough times, you happen to find someone whose primary interest was exactly that.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
Yeah.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
Yeah, their entire relationship is kind of built around it.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing.
I mean, there are many skeptical, ways you could explain it, but I won't do that because we're going purple cop. Who's hissing? These two are here in town hunting for a cryptid, and it's a thing that looks like reeds, and it hissed. The wife, she claims to have seen one when she was young, and it hissed.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Aw, he looks at her with admiration, forgetting a wide smile on his face. You were on a date?
Our first, yes.
Aw. The old woman looks at her husband tenderly. His limbs were white? Or are white?
All of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it, Lena?
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about
I
the
don't know.
phasmid.
Maybe she did
This
know
is
about the
the main
phasmid. She
thing
just
here.
doesn't remember that she
Makes it
did.
a confirmed sighting. She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
Okay.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena,
She lowers her voice, imitating a boy.
you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a
Good
sign and
impression.
ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
He closes his notes and gives her a simple smile. Oh.
But I don't believe it. A
Yeah.
child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
It's true. Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Hey, experience.
I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Huh.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Right, yeah, I want to give you your pin back.
I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
Yeah, I didn't need to. I got plenty of money now. I decided not to pawn it. You should have it back.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Experience.
I confess, I am glad to see it again.
Yeah, it seemed relatively important. It was like a boat racing thing.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Yeah, that's what's important.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Yeah, that's all. Thank you. That's all for now, ma'am. Do you two have anything new to say?
Again? I can't believe
Nope.
this shit.
All right, see ya. See ya. We haven't talked to you. Who are you?
Always a
Oh, that's Gary. Oh, we hadn't really had a... His portrait looks completely different. The hair color's different.
I mean, officers.
Yeah. Experience is better than money. Definitely. And Kim's happiness is most important. 100% agree. Yeah, portrait's just different. Okay. Hey, how's it going, buddy? I might need to talk to your friend again for a political quest.
Another rendezvous.
There he is again, the smoker on the balcony, right here in the Willy and Rags. Hi.
Hi. So what brings you here?
Oh, God. No, no. We're not doing that. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, what are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm gonna go down in history. I'm gonna sing karaoke. Looks like he has a negative hairline on his model. Yeah, it's awful.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
Yeah, I need to talk to... well, yeah, I met your Sunday friend. What was the deal with that, also?
And how did you like him?
I didn't. He's a government official. I don't trust governments.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Okay. I don't want to talk about... I don't even want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
And I need to talk to your Sunday friend again. I did want to talk about him. About committee business.
Oh, a committee. How interesting.
Mm.
And if I may ask, gendarme, what is this committee about?
I'm not really sure. I'm just trying to reach a higher authority.
Sounds like a bore, frankly.
It is.
All the fun stuff's down here. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where
But yeah,
he is.
he said he was going to
We don't
leave.
talk about everything, you see.
Gently taps the end of his cigarette with his forefinger.
He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical
Ah.
sites. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Guess I'll have to look for him along the coast.
I guess you will.
Alright.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay, I guess. Right. Anyone else we want to talk to here right now? Probably not. We still don't know. We still, have no leads on this door. Why not the check? I have no idea what's going on with him. He's weird. We can do the check, I guess. Fuck it.
Hi again, gendarme.
What's his deal? It's low. 8%. Nothing. Now I lost morale.
He's
There you go.
a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else.
There you go. I want to do tasks. You can find out why. Check, I guess. Well, it's done. There goes the morale. Right, what are we doing? Yeah, we did the thing. Oh yeah, I haven't been checking the cafeteria window. I forgot about that. I still don't know when the time is. The pail. The pail! Right, yeah, the pail. It's not time yet. The pail. Revert my gaze. The pail! We're gonna do the pail. I forgot. We hadn't done the pail. We're gonna do the pail. Need to know more desperately about the pail. It's very important to me. Yeah, the lady's not here. Oh, we should call in while we're near the car. We should call in to the library as well, so we can progress that. I forgot I remembered because the lady wasn't there. I was looking for her.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
The library.
I'm afraid they're closed.
Fuck!
It says here
10
that the
a.m.
We should try.
Fuck, I thought it was 6 till something else. What's happening on the game? A lot of things. We're a detective with memory loss, and there's a murder, and we're just kind of looking around and trying to learn things and understand. The body isn't here anymore, so I don't know why I'm going up here to show you. But yeah, a lot of things are happening. We learned earlier that the world that we're in, which is called Elysium, apparently, isn't spherical and maybe a disc, and is probably maybe also broken. We don't know. So the lady we're gonna go talk to now will hopefully tell us more about it, but we need to pass a check. It's basically a tabletop narrative role-playing game, pretty much. Chaos, yeah, that a lot.
Good. What can I help you with?
Question about reality.
Basic reality.
And its volition. Oh,
My
Kim
favorite
trusts
part
me
of the day.
very high.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Okay, let's fucking do it then. No need to mess with anything else.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Yeah. Kim, can I talk to the mom alone for a second?
Fine.
Steps away with his notes. Hey, see? Building trust with Kim.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Yeah. And yeah, we had much lower volition. Yeah, that was the other thing before. And we would have had a better chance if I hadn't taken that morale hit. Yeah, now, what is the pail?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
I've been wanting to know this for weeks. Yes, what is the pail?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Okay, what is an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
Okay, so the islas are the shattered pieces, the continents, but they're separate in space, I guess. So it's not a disk. Well, not a. I was thinking like one disk of land with an atmosphere. Are we in like some kind of blob? Is that the Pale?
Windy, Seol, Samara,
Yeah, we've heard these.
Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And Insulinde is?
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi
Okay.
is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Perishing? Okay, what is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Okay. That doesn't really narrow it down. Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
Okay. So, like, perishing and the Pale. Is the world being eaten away by the Pale?
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling.
What?
Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. a great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
It's moving? So things there are going to be destroyed? This is some fucking Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers shit.
Imagine
We're in the
grey
first.
coronal mist, cold vapor,
Oh, God.
marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism.
There's something like that. In that, you go to another world, and it got paused mid-destruction because the world is overflowing with light. Most of the world is completely destroyed. Okay. Mold.
The most disco thing you will ever see.
Huh.
You hear your pulse rise.
Oh, God.
The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
What are its physical qualities? Like, surely people have been up to it, right? And the Pale is what separates the Isolas, right? So surely it must be possible to transcend the Pale then, right? Safely. To travel, right? What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working.
Okay.
No one has yet passed the number barrier.
It's like...
It may be impossible.
It creates stasis? It's something like that. And that kind of... The whole situation with the hole in reality and the death spot is all kind of making a lot more sense now. But, like we've just been told, we're in the center of the Isola. There shouldn't be any Pale nearby, so why would there just be a small area where there are Pale-like properties, where sound is being made static, you know? More like it's so nothing makes everything become nothing too. Yeah. We're surrounded by Pale. How do you get from Isola to Isola? Yeah, that's exactly what I was asking.
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale.
What?
In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other.
What does a Pale traversing vehicle look like? Is it a plane, a train, an automobile, a boat? What do you do?
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged.
See, now you could have a game based entirely around the Pale. Just have, the game that came out recently, Dredge, that's like an Eldritch boat game. Just have that, but about the Pale. Pale can damage the mind? Did our mind get damaged by the Pale?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Eh?
They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
This game's fucking insane. What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Okay.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared
and
trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
What is training for Pale transit like?
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Oh.
A strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
It's been so long since we talked to her, but okay, that explains some things. Do lorry drivers pass the Pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of
Be
airships.
interesting to talk to her after this. Yeah, I'll try and remember to do that.
Automation will abolish it soon.
Yeah, but it seems like an existential threat. If, everything is just eventually flowing into the abyss of the Pale.
You should ask the Pale driver about this.
Yeah.
See what she says.
I will.
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Jesus, yeah. I don't know. I mean, how little we knew back then. I thought she was just old. Jesus. Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Oh.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
Jesus. I wasn't expecting Joyce to be, like, a massively interesting character. What is entropinetic?
Entropinetic.
Something about entropy.
Is the scientific study of the
Makes
pale.
sense for the pale.
Or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Interesting, this gigantic, super important part of this world is hidden behind this one conversation with this character. Yeah, like, we've barely heard anything about the Pale, which is why I've been so curious about it. The first thing we heard about the Pale was one of the books in the bookstore, and it was just something about, like putting alcohol in the Pale to make it better, or some shit like that, doing shit with the Pale. Which makes sense now. It's like if you wanted to try and do a weird aging process to alcohol, yeah, like weird entropic matter would be a weird way of doing it. Some people go through the whole game without ever talking to her about this. Yeah, it's crazy. This game's insane for just having so much information. And it doesn't force any of it on you. There's so much you could miss. But it's such a well-built world, like I keep saying. Did they cross it? The Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
A kind of weird comparison, but it kind of reminds me of some of the shit you hear about in Receiver 2, if you listen to the tapes in that game, about, like, you know, preparing yourself for the mind kill, and stuff like that, being prepared to have your mind broken and challenged. What has entropinetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only
Aerostatic
real
craft.
advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic crafts? I'm probably not the murderer, because we know things. Well, it's not impossible. It's certainly not impossible. But probably not. Aerostatic craft.
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. Cross from near Pale to far Pale.
Okay. So, like, yeah, once you are traveling on the Pale, because of the entropy, the way the Pale is. Yeah, what if Kim's... Yeah, it could be anyone. It could be anyone at this point. We just don't know. Yeah, like, once you're traveling the Pale, you can't add... You cannot add velocity. Yeah, you can't add velocity, so... Would you just need to move as fast as you can before reaching the Pale? And then that is your speed while you're traveling, I guess. For, like, a... what am I thinking of? Where it's kind of like... there's a word for this. I can't remember what it is. A mass driver. There you go. Yeah, like you would want a mass driver. Just a pod that is accelerated very quickly.
In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end.
Yeah.
If we throw them precisely.
If we do not?
Then they don't.
Jesus. How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1.
Ooh.
There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Yeah. Well, I mean, slipping how? To our detriment, but we're being consumed by it, right?
What do you think, Detective?
Growing. There is more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale.
Where did Kim go? We asked him to step aside so we could have this conversation. Because, you know, knowing that we are, you know, recovering from major mental damage is maybe not the best stuff to be hearing. But we asked him to step away, and he politely did, because we have... He respects us and trusts us.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to
Where is he? He's just... He's there. He's behind the word extreme. Here, you can see him, just slightly. You can't see my mouse, I don't think, but he's behind the word extreme and the end, the last quotation mark at the end. Yeah, we've been saying that the end is coming, but it literally is. I didn't even know that the end was coming. It's not extreme at all. I know it's going to happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector
Jesus.
organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge.
Yeah.
I suggest you do the same.
Fuck. That is some hard shit to have dropped on you. Like, yeah, the world is slowly decaying and will end. Interesting parallels to climate change. Yeah, it is. It is. That's a good point. And everyone just tries to pretend it's not happening.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild pearl yonder.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Yeah, that is fucking crazy. Okay, now I'm beginning to understand why it would be hard to get into orbit with the Pale being there. Okay. Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Ooh. Okay, I'm glad we have choices that aren't political here. Okay. I mean, is it disco? I don't know. We haven't really defined disco yet. Thank you for the pets. I need it. I'm having an existential crisis here. It will end all life. I mean, it may end. It might not. I don't know. We might escape. I mean, this is definitely true. It is insane to have... For society, civilizations to come so far, while it also just being there. But also, climate change. The game was about climate change the entire time. Yeah, I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Rise tense, crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know.
Yeah.
This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Yes, I'm in serious trouble here.
Your colleague, Lieutenant Kisaragi, is competent. I checked up on him. And you have me. I will try to assist you in any way I can.
Okay.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
I guess so, yeah. Right, yeah, the whole murder investigation.
You have to do it one basic term at a time.
Game, then piece... the game's deleted. I mean, it's not really a living thing.
Good. You have not passed out from it.
Yeah.
Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane, Kim.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
He looks around, a little uncomfortable now.
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks.
Yeah?
This is why I didn't want you to know.
Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
He nods you goodbye. Oh, well, that was fucking something. Okay, what should we even do? It's gonna be alright, we're a superstar detective. I guess. I mean, we'll probably die of old age before it happens, so... And that's probably the most sensible way of thinking about it. So... What to do? We need to wait for the library to open up. We could go talk to the Ravers. We could definitely... We have some stuff we can do with them. Yes, we can go talk to the Pale Driver. Let's go do that. Yep. The Pale is the most interesting thing to me right now, so we will talk to the Pale Driver. And I'm gonna equip my... Oh, we can have a look at this. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's so cool! Inland Empire and Volition. It's perfect for me, but the fucking horrific necktie. The bastard. I hate him, but this is made for purple. A slender bolo tie held together by an antique clasp in the shape of a bird's skull. The skull features 8 cavities for eyes. It's disturbing, but you can't look away. It's sick. I love it. Doppel vision encrypted's protection. Yeah. Okay, right. Yes, let's talk to the Pale Driver. I just thought she was old, you know, and her brain deteriorated the way... Oh yeah, I was gonna take the sword off. That's what I was gonna do. Just in case we run into any battles again. Just in case. Yeah. But yeah, you know, I thought her mind had deteriorated the way that they tend to, but no. It had deteriorated in a very much different way. An insano way. Kind of interesting that Harry named her Pale Driver in his mind for even knowing what pale is. Ah, yeah. Hey, lady. I know more about your circumstances now.
Still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music, her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
Let's snap our fingers in front of her face.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
He sticks a filterless cigarette into a cigarette holder and reaches for the light. You're a Pale Driver. You transport goods through the Pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the Pale. And now he's talking to everyone about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again. And don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Everything's related to the Pale. My condition, the case, everything. It's all entrepreneuric.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to think. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale transport.
No offense. But your partner?
She lights the cigarette. A white and silver cloud of smoke disappears into her mouth.
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
She breathes out. The air tastes sweet. I blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the world.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even the things I never knew.
Things you never knew?
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day.
Been in the Pale so long that, like, other people's memories have poured into it? Or something? That sounds like something Joyce said. There's, like, that potentially there's just old, decaying information out there.
The look on her face, like an orgasm.
The
wound in her chest. My hand in my
rarefied
father's
past, yeah.
Except, I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Hervé. Heroic.
Isn't that dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this...
Absolutely fascinating, this shit. Game's so good. She gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clanging of machines in the distance.
What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up.
I need to know more.
Become a vapor.
What does it look like, the Pale?
Like looking into the ocean at night. In the dark.
And...
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, grey, and orange.
I guess you are conscious during travel, which is terrifying.
It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
And yeah, there's no, well, because people end up like this and people get over-radiated, there's no effective shielding against the Pale, I assume.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans.
Feeling your mind slipping and knowing what's happening. Yeah, like loss of one's mind and like loss of control and memory is one of my worst fears in the world. So yeah, this is absolutely frightening. Horrendous. How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship. behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into
Oh.
it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry, then.
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
Points to the machines, clumped up like toys. One last thing. You said we can just become vapor?
Yes.
Ooh. This is... Yeah, I would rather have what I have than what you have. Maybe? Because... it's her situation seems way fucking scarier to me. I don't like it at all. Whereas just losing all my memories is very scary. But it's I'd rather have what I have than what you have.
They say there is a point, one that I have not crossed. In the Pale Super Deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land. Where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction.
That sounds vaguely like a black hole.
It's a point you cannot come back from.
But
Your
it
mind
is
becomes
extremely
so
different.
radiant with the past.
It's not
There is a
gravity,
flip.
it's just pale.
Instead of
It's weird.
writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
Looks at her cigarette. It's almost out. She's swallowed it hungrily. Then at you. The motorway south?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Harife, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies.
Established Pale.
Where it goes silent.
Yeah, I want a game like Dredge or like Sunless Skies that's set in the Pale. I want that. I want that real bad.
And dark. And the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What's at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the
What
distance
end?
when I was a child.
I need to have that thought.
A child growing on the leg.
Ma'am?
Josiane.
Sigh escapes her lips, then silence as she stares within herself.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
He inspects her. No response.
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
He shakes his head silently as he turns to leave. We've gone down a fucking roller coaster here. Wonder how it's like having other people's memories tangled in your head. So thick and vivid you can get lost in them. Live in them instead of the present like she does. I mean... It's not... At least it's probably not torturous if you're able to accept it, like she seems to be. You know, if you can enjoy the nostalgia, and if you can enjoy those memories, then I guess it's okay. But if you're happy with your life and your memories as they are, and it takes them away, then that is awful. Right, motorway south? Excuse me. I feel like Big Dipper, you may be in the Pale as well. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Jesus Christ, man. Didn't like she's dealing with it. It's definitely not healthy, but you know, it's like alcohol or drugs. You know, you can just embrace it, I guess. So motorway south. A temporary -1 visual calc. At the edge of the map, the landmass begins to disintegrate into pure trigonometry. The ocean melts, becoming a tangle of sines and cosines. The mountain range turns into a sharp-angled azimuth. Its green rain shadow dithers, like music turning into a waveform, and then vanishes. This is the end, a half-remembered textbook from your childhood. The porch collapsing on the edge of the Ursula. A transition from reality to Pale. A single vector shoots out like a rocket. It's the motorway south, splintering off from the known Pale. To where? Where does it go? I need to know. Time to unlock. Yes, I will. I mean, is there anything we want to get rid of? Is there anything really bad? Oh yeah, we're getting XP from orbs now. Forgot. But yeah, is there anything we don't like? Like, this stuff is all fine. Yeah, I don't think we've seen any of the special collector's edition rare battles, unless it just spawns more battles. Yeah, I know getting rid of a thought also takes a point. I'm not thinking it's cheaper. I'm just looking to see, like, is there anything that is negative to me that I would like to get rid of with the same point? Just to save in the future, potentially. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright, let's unlock a new slot. Alright, Motorway South. What? Did I not? Oh, did I hit cancel? Shit, I did. Motorway South. All your thoughts look cool. I like them so far. They're pretty good. Internalize. I need to know. We need to go off the edge into true insanity. True Motorway South. No, don't do that. Okay. Right, so it's still 9, not time for the library to open yet. Let's have a look, We could go talk to the lads. We've got, like, important things to do, but no real way to look into them. Karaoke to do at some point. We want to get up on stage in the evening. Gotta remember to do that. Do it properly. A lot of nightclub stuff. Definitely. Okay, let's go do nightclub stuff. And now we're a little bit more well-informed about the Pale, which could certainly have something to do with the weird empty spot in the church. There's definitely something up there. It was interesting. We've done plenty today that helps progress that as well. Because before we were able to, I mean, from the start of today, we were able to go talk to the lads and tell them what the lady had said. But now we can help make their music better as well. To the church! Alright, let's go find the lads. And the lady. Where's the bridge over? There it is. Always a pleasure to see people who are interested in this game learning about big important stuff. Yeah, just every new thing I learn about this world makes me more fascinated in it. It's absolutely amazing. I don't think I've ever seen or experienced a game world more fascinating and deeply entangled with itself than this. Ah, guess we hadn't seen that speaker before. Thanks for the free stuff. Hey, which of you wanted the thing? Oh yeah, the sticker that we couldn't get last time. I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Okay, it's a yellow circle, the human face, with X's for eyes and a smile underneath. I think the X's mean the guy's dead.
Good. What did you want to know?
Was I right? Is it a dead guy smiling?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
That's interesting. Why do you think that's so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
Okay, what does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
I mean, I can imagine how you can be like Noid. I can imagine having thoughts like that now. Like living in a world where the Pale is a constant, all-encompassing reality, and knowing that for your entire life. Yeah, I can see why people could maybe live fucked up lives and everything could be terrible.
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Noid does sound like Void, that's true.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Yeah. He could also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
I guess. I think we've exhausted the subject for now.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Are the signs alright now? You said our signs were out of alignment or something.
Nah.
Yeah.
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
Sounds bad. What?
You heard me.
He examines the small metal bolt in his hand. Okay, I guess so. Who wanted the music again?
So, how things going?
Yeah, we can check that again, but the logic is 2. So funny, the only 2 thoughts Harry had about it in his brains were he's drugged out or, oh my god, communism. Yeah, who did yeah, you, Egghead, you wanted the music.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Hi, Egghead, I've missed you.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Yeah, I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up Ake's jam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
I do love this boy. He clicks a switch, the tape starts spinning.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio.
After Kim. Of course.
And shouts.
Whenever we say something like that, we assume we mean after Kim. Because it's just obvious. It doesn't need to be stated.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
No, I got it from a tree.
Great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Okay, ready. Oh? Uh-oh. What's he gonna show me? Oh, God. Like, it's black screen for me as well. Yeah. The beats are good. Yeah. It's good beats. It's yeah, it's definitely a lot better than before. I agree.
Now, if only we had the beat for the fuller song,
there's more?
it would be unbelievably hyper.
We need more?
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
He's pretty good. He did that real quick. He nods to his friend behind the turntable.
Something mysterious is going on here.
I agree. Inland Empire. There's always something. Sounds like a local song remixed, I guess.
See how it's made?
Oh, God. Another thought.
It fits. Bring up the volume.
Yeah?
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Andre looks back at you.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I did say
You
that.
said it needs more bass.
Yeah.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Honestly, nothing springs to my mind right now, but I'll see if I can come up with a solution down the lane. The task continues.
The warrior of dance music.
Thank you, Egghead.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
It is good.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
Alright, goodbye, Egghead. I'll leave you to your hardcore. Right, so about the church. There's also this. We can have another go at this, and we can gear up for logic. Although, don't we have... Aren't we like negative logic? Oh no, we have a... Yeah, we were always negative logic on a thought from here. It's not the current one. Okay, logic. Yeah, try to gear up. Let's do it. Anything giving us negative logic? Oh, the found hat is really good. We can check. We're +2, so probably not, unless we've got another positive and negative pair in here, but no. Okay. Probably got other stuff for logic. Let's see. We got a lot of yeah, the dress shirt. Logic glasses. We got a lot of shit for logic. Oh baby. We got logic pants. Logic pants would be really good. Logic jacket. Oh my. Logic +5. My god. There's the most clothes with the logic stat. I can definitely see that. And thank you for the coolant as well. 1 second. While I scroll through these. Well, no, that's worse than the found hat, so no. Okay. Alright, +5. Pretty damn solid. Let's give it a try. I'm feeling extremely logical right now. One can go from a from a dumbass to the most logical man alive with one outfit. It's like that in real life too, you know? Dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
Again. So, how things going?
Oof. Maybe... Let's try it. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. We've passed 17s before. Yeah.
Out of the ordinary.
Yeah. My health.
The air in the tent is too thick for you to think.
We lost health from it again. Oh well. About the church door. How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Well, I mean, we're already past this, but how can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Yeah, 85%'s good enough. No one lives forever, baby.
Exactly. That's exactly what we thought.
The cage of the rage! Rough blaze!
Egg means the
They're not dead. We've
situation
already
is
been in there.
monitored.
We've talked to the people
It's
in there. They're fine.
relatively safe. No one has died yet.
Yeah. Right, other
Sure,
questions.
Man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
He was very spiritual, it's right. He's kind of worshipping the potentially pale blank spot in reality in there. Seemed okay. Yeah, he did give me an odd Lightron. Yeah, he gave me this odd Lightron alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love.
Really? Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem?
I think he said he was fine with it.
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Yeah, he straight up said. He actually told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Hyper time. Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Yeah, he's not actively standing in the way of it. You could put like a sheet up there and you'd never even see him.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the
He just wants to
morning
stay up there
light.
with his hole. Yeah! With a G.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd.
Just got a co-live with the crab man climbing near the roof. Yeah, you know. He can take the rafters and you guys can take everything else, and I think everyone will be satisfied with that arrangement. You can draw like a chalk outline around the entire rafters. Just, you know, he can't come below this point, you guys can't go above, and I don't think anyone will be upset with that arrangement. She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us?
I like spooky programmers.
Make the world a better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
Stuffy tent muffles the last two words. The command fails to impress. The love? No, I'm really not feeling it at all, especially after learning about the Pale.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, Oda 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
She did not like the Anodit Dance Club idea. Not one bit.
That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
That is where we'd want to be.
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her, because I'm very interested in what she's doing. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honour man.
Maybe I am honourable.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
Yeah.
If that's
Can
okay
all
with her,
unity. We were just saying about unity.
spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Yeah.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Exactly. Well, they know we're only keeping it for more info. I mean, I am interested.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced
It's genuine.
being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what
Oh.
she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
That's how you know what you just said hit really fucking hard. He pumped the jam just a little bit slower. Just for an instant.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Oh, we can go again. We confronted him about Suna's hint. Okay, 28%. That's much better. It's better than 17. We go again. 3 chances on this. Oh.
Out of the ordinary.
But Suna said they haven't been honest with me. At least we got new dialogue in here now.
Or maybe it's that mean programmer herself who's been lying to you.
It could be.
How about you?
Oh, my health. I should, yep, I'm going to refill those right now. All right. Failed that on every opportunity. Good God. Right, let's take the logic clothes off, because everything else is a mess. Yes. Not that one, this one. And the glasses, we want this one. Yeah, not our fault being stupid. You ever played Bloons TD6? No, I have not. Oh yeah, and we had the Half-Light gloves on from earlier. I wanted the interfacing ones. We've got different shoes. Oh, no, these are the shoes we've had on for a while. And the shirt. Yeah, the armor. We want the armor on. There you go. We're back to normal. Half-Light is cooler. You're right. You're right. Half-Light is really cool. The interfacing is not. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go with Half-Light instead. I agree. Got to change up the look every now and then, or else it's gonna get stale. Do you have anything new to say? In case, I don't think so.
Hello.
We had a good moment with you last time. That's all for now. All right. Back to the church. Wear anything? I know. But I legit, I do agree with you. Because interfacing is nice, but we generally tend to know when we're gonna need interfacing. Whereas Half-Light can just kind of come out of nowhere. Interfacing feels a bit more active. All right, time for diplomacy. Hey, Suna.
Yes, what is it?
Do we have anything new to say about the 2mm hole? Because I'm interested in that.
You mean? What about it? Great.
Can't ask her about the pail. What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
She replies, her expression unchanged. Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Yeah, motorik schools are usually about checks.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed? Interfacing ain't gonna come out and push me to mass murder in a passive check. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen.
Ooh.
Ever again.
Very bitter.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Ooh! Wow, 97%. And we may not even... Well, I mean, we probably are optimized for it, because we like suggestion anyway. Yeah, convince her to cooperate with the Ravers. We researched not going well, discovered Fortress Accident, discussed FA with Dice Maker. Damn. But yeah, we're stupid but so suggestive. That's how our cop
when
rolls.
Research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right.
Yeah.
Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored in filament memory.
She's gonna give us the password, finally. Yes, we're finally gonna figure it out. What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on.
Yeah, offsite of this chat. True.
Like the one inside this radio.
That's how it is, really. I've got chat, and chat is my parts of my mind, my consciousness talking to me. Points at the glowing cube inside the machine.
The backup itself
we did find
is
that.
Now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
By your old workspace, do you mean the studio Fortress Accident in the Doom commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Actually, I've already been inside the Doom commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
It is? We looked in there, though. We put a corpse in there. Where exactly is the off-site copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just
Oh, right,
told
yes.
you.
Yeah, okay.
You've been to the fridge.
Yeah, it wasn't there.
There was a note saying...
Oh, God, I forgot about this. I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the off-site copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the
Oh, the ice cream maker, right, yeah. Yeah, we never actually opened that up. It said the off-site copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav, probably. That looks very Polish.
Zoisa. Of course.
Zoisa, there you go.
Lead.
Well, no, that's a different... That's not the same name being said.
Always so hell-bent on keeping the
And I spoke over when she was actually saying the name.
Feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The off-site copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
Crosses her arms defiantly.
And the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Yeah, we had a try. I found the ice cream maker, but couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen. I mean, we could try and turn it off for a while, but I didn't want to do that in case there was ice cream in there.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or
yeah, we'll have to defrost it.
I don't know about the ice cream maker.
Well, now we care more about the filament than the ice cream. But yeah, this is a different filament to the one that we actually found in there, in the office. So she's not going to give us the password to that, I guess.
But she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Oh?
It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Okay. And by the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Lieutenant says, looking at you.
Whose body is it?
It's the body of the hanged man.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
Well, it's not there now.
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
Don't worry, I put it there, temporarily. It's all part of an official police investigation. It was really important, actually.
You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yeah, it let me discover that he'd been shot and not actually hanged to death. The investigation warranted it.
Okay.
It did.
Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
You're welcome. It was for the best. I mean, I couldn't have known at the time, but it did work out to be very important to do so.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
Why can't you go and get the filament yourself? Didn't get this dialogue.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Wait, are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer.
Just what a curse would say. True.
Emits elemental evil.
What if it does emit elemental evil?
It doesn't emit. It receives.
It receives elemental evil?
Like her. She started praying when she first saw my rain. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Thank you, Kim.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go look for the off-site copy.
Thanks.
He thinks for a moment, then reaches behind the radio computer and hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar. A new pry bar? Better pry bar.
You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the off-site copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
Okay. Yeah.
For her to say this.
Got the big boy.
She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Well, thank you very much. I'll let you work in peace. Yo. Oh, look at that thing. Holy shit, that's beefy. This is an advanced pry bar. A pry bar +2, if you will. Built by Kvalsund in Vasa. The number of gadgets hidden inside the frame of the yellow and grey multi-tool will stagger any technician. Oh, man. Yeah, we can go take care of that right now. Let's go get that. We have to just go get it for her, right? We need to get the thing open first. Okay. Let's do it. Let's fast travel, now that I know that's the thing that we can do. Very handy. To the waterfront! Can we go through the front door here? I don't remember. Was that a thing we became able to do? Yes. Okay, cool. That makes... Oh, yeah, that puts us right here. Of course. Press M to open the map. Oh, shit! Man, this game's great. Okay, thank you again for the many, many tips. Alright. God, look at this thing! Oh, God. What the fuck? How does it even work? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of... I don't play much fighting games, so I've not played much Guilty Gear. But it reminds me of Soul's Sword in Guilty Gear. It looks so fucking cool. It's sick. I love it. I want to use it for all my opening things now.
Buzzing like an old submarine.
Oh,
it has a hand-cranked ice cream
not good though.
Top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
We can turn it off, which will make it easier, but let's try it right now because I want to see if there's ice cream in there. Yeah, close. We need physical instrument. We don't seem to have anything that's affecting it right now. That's pain threshold. Okay. I don't know if we have much for physical instrument. Didn't we have a... This didn't... Yeah, that's physical instrument. I remembered that was. The rest, I don't think we have much. We can try. Might as well turn it off too. Maybe. What I'm thinking is, our stats are pretty low for this. We're not going to have a good roll. Like, I mean, I don't know what we'll have after the ice cream has melted, presumably. I want to get ice cream, if it's in there. But if we do this, because it's a white check, we tried it before. But yeah, if it's a white check, we can do this, then turn the cooling off, and then we'll have another shot at it again after that. It's a free extra check. So right. No, it's pain threshold. Different one. Negative physical instrument. Yep, that's all we got. Okay. Right, let's give it a go.
This orange machine is buzzing like a
28%.
It has a hand.
Here we go.
Ice squeaks beneath
yeah.
the Kovalzun multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool.
Okay. Right, we're gonna have to turn it off then.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice, something close to...
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier.
Very smart.
The ice cream maker has defrosted.
I imagine it won't defrost instantly. We might have to go away and do stuff.
This orange machine
is
dead
still. Oh no! Yeah, no. We just get it straight away. But still, it's only 58%, which is why we needed to roll the dice again.
Slowly melting.
I am a genius. Thank you.
Ice squeak.
Oh!
Multi-tool,
yeah, no. It's not strong enough. Not good at anything but purple checks. And shivers, I guess. And thank you for the coolant as well. 1 second.
And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
We could maybe bulk up. We could get another physical instrument. Train for the check. Maybe. Yeah, 20 overhead presses and 20 squats. Yeah, we can do that. Let me just go grab my my weights real quick. All right. Okay. So I guess we'll do this and maybe put a point in, or maybe we won't. I don't know. Right, 20 overhead presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right. Let me just get the chair out of the way and we can do squats. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There we go. Just move back. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. Okay. Right, so I guess we can leave it to defrost, because it said maybe we could do that. So what else could we go and do? Lots of potential things. But yeah, we could go talk to Efrat, I guess. Gotta get my robo breathing back now. Yeah, we can still do that. Get more reality lowdown stuff. There's really not much else to do. Do the Hardy thing? I guess. But let's see. Could do that, but like, we're not likely to succeed. Okay, it is main investigation stuff. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's change gear. We're obviously going to need authority for it, which we're kind of shit on right now. Because of this. Out of the way, you. I'm going to have my cool soul bad guy sword. Okay, right. Okay, so anything positive... Go like -5 purely from clothes? Jesus. Oh, and a coolant, thank you. 1 second. Right, authority. Oh, no, that's negative. Fuck. Authority. Gotta be something in here. Maybe? I hope there's something in here. It's looking more and more like there won't be. Yep, nope, nothing. Yeah, not much of an authoritarian cop, so this is where we're at. I mean, at least it's not negative anymore. Like, where are we at? 5. 5's something. Hello? Authority?
You've accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on
okay, authority, what are we doing?
You are a man most virtuous.
Wait, there were honor points?
Of course there were honor points. Did you think no one was paying attention to
yeah,
all
speak
of
the devil.
Honorable deeds? Honorable one.
Only try my best. It's the most any of us can do.
Oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor points.
10?
Sir.
What's the smallest unit of honor points you can even receive?
You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers. An honor cop.
I'm glad it's come back. Let's go. My honor is my life. It's what separates me from the treacherous vermin.
Yes, your deeds are spoken for you, honorable one. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed. A rite of honor.
Cool.
Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O honorable one, have excelled.
Come up a lot more if you went full fascist. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that at some point now.
Honor comes from deep within.
Vermin is one of the funniest things that's happened this entire playthrough.
To know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
Okay, is this about the prostate or something?
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand.
Oh, it is.
Your sword hand.
Okay.
To your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
What? I don't know. Just like that? Outside? What about people? I don't know. I don't know. I heard him saying reach deep within oneself and touch the honor. I don't know. I was just making a joke. I didn't know.
People will be in awe, admiring.
Oh, Jesus, Kim is watching. We're out on the street, and we can call the library now. All I ever wanted was to live with dignity, to die with honor. Stick your thumb in your ass.
What are you doing?
The lieutenant jumps away from you. I'm honoring myself, Lieutenant.
I can see that. But do you have to do it where everyone can see you?
He looks shocked.
Have you no self-control? Please spare me this side.
Oh, okay. It's the most energy we've heard in his voice.
The lieutenant is a noble man, but he does not know.
Game of the decade. Absolutely 100%, yeah.
Best not to waste time trying to explain. Lead by example.
Exactly. He'll come around one day.
Congratulations, honorable one. You have become a member of a noble faculty. A man kneels, an honor corporal rises.
Let's go.
Go forth and commit even more honorable deeds. And should your resolve ever waver, remember the right of honor. It will always cleanse a man's soul.
If you're ever in doubt, touch your prostate.
It is an honor to serve.
Overproductive honor glands. Oh no, so many thoughts today. Let's have a look at it. And yeah, we're working on this. We have to look at the honor one as well. I don't know if we'll do this one. But yeah, the question won't leave you. Why did the melody line from a broken and discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Can it be a coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of the man-machine himself in his attempt to craft a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno van Eyck in disguise. Egg? Egg? That one might be worth thinking about. But this. -4 drama, dishonorable to lie. They say nameless heroes need no credit. Doing the right thing is reward enough, but deep down an honorable man knows there will be a reward. Oh yes, the honorable shall inherit the world, and you, Comte d'Honneur, will lead the charge with your thumb held high. What you need is a creed, an oath, a great oath of honor. Flex your honor glands, see if you can come up with something. God, these were all so good. This game's the best. Right, okay, let's go get emasculated by Hardy. At least it's only 20 minutes long. Yeah, that's true. Wasn't even looking at the time.
You again. What is it?
Alright, let's give it a go, buddy. Oof, I don't know if we should... I mean, this is a white check. It's a shame we have that negative on it. It's only 17%. Oh, it was 8th Hardy. Not, I thought it was always the 6th Hardy. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. But then again, I'm thinking the same thing as I was thinking with the ice cream machine, where I can say this now, and then say these other things to potentially get additional bonuses. And then those are additional rolls. That's what I'm mulling over right now. So, I'm going to try establishing authority, and then we'll see about these.
Establish authority. Yep. Yes. Authority.
Oh, no.
Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Yeah, these are not good. That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
No. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
I mean, okay, 2 things. Kuno isn't on the streets, he's in a garden. Or a backlot or something. 2, that I would say there is no kid I would say has done more things wrong than Kuno. So no.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think
I said a few racist things.
People here trust us.
Don't even have a gun. Could say that. I haven't said anything racist.
Of course you have.
Fuck.
You've been calling
I did say that earlier.
Right. Inciting race violence in my town.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revershaw.
Oh no. Oh no. Stuck in here. Don't say this. That's a lie. There is no race rally. Actually very smart with the bonuses thing. Never realized it'd be smart to go that way about it. Yeah.
Sure there is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti.
No.
Ribbons too.
This has gone really badly.
Speakers. And fireworks. Kylie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
This went very badly.
Happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
Kim's like, fuck this, we gotta go. This has gone terribly.
What's going on? Are you racist now?
No!
Is the rally real?
I didn't do any race rallies.
It'll make you look awful.
It's not good optics.
There is no rally, come on.
Yeah, it's
Just
fine.
ask questions. You need to put this race rally garbage in the rearview mirror.
Yeah. I just found a bullet in the hangman's head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
It is?
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Yeah, go off, Kim.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At
logical.
Point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
I mean, not this one, though. This is a particular one.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Probably not.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
It's not. It's a weak one.
Pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
I'm worried about actually showing them the bullet. Like maybe we'll get a bonus from that, because actually, I don't know. I don't want him to snatch it. I guess we'll try it. I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow, he's got it in a real evidence bag and all.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence?
Shut up, you.
These men
Not Gardner.
What happened?
Don't worry, we'll figure this out sooner or later. I don't think they shot him, so I'm not gonna ask that.
Worried in my life, Lawman.
He crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten his beer for a moment. They're worried.
Not like you blew it wide open.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little
See?
crack in there somewhere.
And I'm gonna lose morale every time, but we can buy more. It's okay. 28%. Establish authority.
This time it's going to work.
Yeah.
You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Yeah, this time it'll work. First you tell me somebody's been raped, and then you won't say who. That's bullshit. Just stomp your feet.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Oh, no. Like a fussy toddler, he's absolutely throwing a tantrum. You're not the law. I'm the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop
Shut up, God.
crashing into people in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs!
I only crashed into someone once. Shut up, God.
Sounds like someone.
Probably.
I'm not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Shut up, barman.
What is your...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
We are deep in far territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Thank you, Kim. You're always there to bail me out.
Picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Yeah. All right, in we go again.
What is it?
Yeah, Kim is always there. He's there to back up the bits. He's there to help you get back out when things get too bad. He's the best. Found someone who saw the hanging, a witness. Oh no, yeah, okay.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just contactis, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then.
I'm not gonna say who it is.
Who is your mystery fella?
Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official and leave it at that.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in
They actually don't know.
Nice try.
They have no idea.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said he saw two people of Areopagite, I don't know, descent and one mask.
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Is that maybe the right thing to say? I don't know.
Well, yeah. What is confusing?
Yeah, okay.
Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there
Yeah.
too. I already told you. We
The
were
witness
all
said,
there.
Shut up, you. The witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're useful.
Damn, they wormed their way out of it somehow. Try something else if you can.
Witness said it all looked like a surreal play. I don't know.
Those
Doesn't seem that good.
MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
Yeah, go in, Kim.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story.
Go on.
No, there was.
Go on, Kim.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Ooh, he writes in his notebook.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Alright, that's what we wanted. Enough about the witness.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
Well, that's great for you, Glenn. Congratulations.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of
Him
a
always
job.
seems so much smarter when he talks about the case stuff. Yeah. Yeah, oh, definitely. 100%. Like, the regulations and the by-the-bookedness just rolls off of him. It's perfect.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little.
42%?
Everyone is afraid of witnesses. Witness is a scary word.
Time to see if we're taking a hit again. It's even. Let's go.
You have so
Yep, we're taking
many
it again.
bad options ruled out.
We're
It's
getting
insane.
another one.
There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
I'm not doing it. Kim, I'm only getting total garbage here. Please help.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right?
Bail me out, Kim.
He's had enough. He's really
Kim is doing it. Kim's taking over. Because I couldn't handle it. Let's go.
Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit.
Ooh.
Corpses hang from trees.
Didn't try the gun thing. I know, but...
Hey, we
I
don't
had enough mistakes since, you know, fucking shooting the corpse and losing the gun. Yeah, pop off.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up!
Titus' loud baritone echoes back from the mess hall walls and the entire cafeteria falls silent.
Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Oh, is that the worst of it?
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Ooh.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Yeah.
Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence.
Yes!
That's it. You got him. He's
Yeah,
going
Kim
to
has
kick
the
it
high
up
authority stat.
on his
We needed him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, buddy.
What is her name?
The lieutenant takes out his notes.
Claudia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling.
Oh, her! The lady!
Real pretty one.
Finally, the lady.
Jumpsuit. Belong.
Why wouldn't he do it in the first place? I don't know. Well, we just kept taking runs at it, so he was happy to let us do it. I mean, I don't know specifically, but judging by our age, we've probably been on the job longer than he has, so he probably defers to higher rank and stuff.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
That's right. Like, first person we saw when we woke up.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco
No.
dancer.
Oh no. That's just not gonna work. No. Clash?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was gonna happen no matter what.
Tall.
Oh no, we're just gonna have to. I'm gonna fucking pop a few of those real quick, mid sentence. Flash jam and do. Cool. 3%.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are
not
fidgeting
good.
and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Yeah, it is a good thing. I wanted to do it too. Like I wanted to do it, but I like stepped away and then she went in the door, so I couldn't do it.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a
It's
few
not like I
more
helped.
questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
This is no good. What was the relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Yeah, angrier than
It
usual.
was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So the rape, when was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yeah, that, definitely.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
He turns to Glenn.
Here you go, boss.
Old Blonde throws him a can. Titus cracks it open. So, what is your relationship with her?
I know her.
He looks around and an uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
Exactly what I was about to ask.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Thank you, Fat Angus. Forgot about you.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
Very tense.
What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this.
Mm.
We should keep picking at it.
Definitely.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
Yeah, you said you partied. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So
Yeah,
put
definitely
your dick
personal
away.
then.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with
Yeah.
this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Alright, thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train.
Killing people is bad, it's true. And people die when they're killed. Alright, I'm gonna take off now. Well, after many attempts, that did ultimately work out. So, goody, I guess. Oh, Kim wants to talk. Hey, Kim.
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
And the sort of quivering jello thing with the eye?
Yes.
I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
And I didn't rape her.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
No.
Ice is forming.
No, Kim. No, Kim.
Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No.
Then, don't ever say that again.
There's a pause.
What else?
Okay, that's it. That's
this
it.
is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
I know, Kim. I'm sorry.
His opinion of you
No!
considerably.
Yep. Fuck. Not how I wanted that to go. Alright, guess we'll just talk to her then. Supposed to be like, we've got this, have you told him something? Oh, weird. I mean, I don't think we have a... I mean, we just got saved there. Yeah, no, we don't have a good save for it. So, that's the way it is. Oh well. That's a rip.
The door is closed.
Knock?
Who is it?
Woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Mm-hmm. New room, new loot. New bubbles. This is a fancy room. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. Oh. The room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Going up here. His opinion of you hasn't actually lowered, you hope. Yeah, I hope so too. Feel someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman, so she's out there. Bed has been hastily made. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. I wanna loot your room first. Steal all your things. It's important to me. The Jamrock Shuffle. The yard below. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet
Ooh,
is full
meds.
of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked.
Maybe I feel like stealing her stuff is probably not going to help with any of the talk we're going to have, so I'll steal her stuff after. Of course, I'm not gonna not steal her stuff, obviously, but I'm just gonna do it after. Out we go. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Oh. Yeah, just look over it like an honorable policeman. Yeah, and we can do the ritual again if need be.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Eyes wander north towards the yard. Yeah, because the corpse is gone.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes. A sadness. When she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh.
Because of the Infernum.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does
very professional. Yeah.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Once a cop, always a cop.
Like riding a coppercycle.
Coppercycle. Why don't I have a coppercycle? That sounds cool. Takes a sip of a coffee.
There is the tiniest bit of flattery in there.
That's nice.
The way her eyes move from your shoulder to shoulder.
Made two whole people quit because of it. Almost a combo. Yeah. We should keep up the streak. See if we can get Gart to quit.
Miss,
that'd be a win.
We are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first.
Yes.
When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Thank you, suggestion.
No need to dilly-dally.
No physical instrument. Thanks, coach, but I think I'll dilly-dally this time.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Well, screw you, physical instrument. I'm not specking into you or your entire colour. What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amondou.
And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a continent.
Duraluminium.
It's always autumn there. And night.
Cool artificial material names like duraluminium. Good shit.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Takes a drag. What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man
thank you,
shows
Esprit de
Patrol
Corps.
Officer Tilbrook his genital warts. Ask him if they're cancer.
That's very good.
His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's
Oh,
dead,
no.
Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop?
No, no. More stupid. What a knees lit.
Are our knees lit? Talking about something completely unrelated and Esprit de Corps suddenly pops up. Yeah, you know, the Esprit de Corps was just waiting in line very impatiently because it had something really important to tell me about genital warts and dead dogs. It just had to get in there. It saw a break in the conversation. It was like, hey, I've got this thing for you.
RNE's literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's RNE's literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be RNEs. All national literatures are...
That's how I imagine it
Don't
is.
even know
Since,
the
you know,
nation
characters can't speak at the same time. They have to wait in line. All skills need to be like that. Yeah, they've all, some of them don't care. Some of them can just very easily insert themselves into the conversation, like Shivers. Shivers, there's a line, and, most of them respect the line, but occasionally everyone blinks, and Shivers is just there at the front of the line, telling me about things a million miles away.
If that's true, then Revacholian Lit would fit you like a glove.
Yeah. RNG's lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money's very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with RNE's lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Orania 37.
He smiles.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Oh, yeah, Harry is the best. He's the kind of character you can... I mean, he's a disaster. But you also want to see him through basically everything. Like, I'm happy to see every facet of any potential Harry.
Miss Aranya, now there is something you should linger on.
No, wouldn't it be inappropriate to linger?
All things considered, very. Now linger.
No, understood.
Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but...
And thank you for the coolant, Headless. 1 second.
Literally tastes like poison.
And a stretch, thank you. And I guess I'll click this and then stretch. That would be sensible. Can we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Oh no, it's a short one, but I'm already in the middle of stretching. There's no backing out now. Ugh. Oh, right, why?
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
That's kind of strange for an RNE's lit person to do. Oh, another stretch. Okay. I can't do as much stretch-wise because I just did one. I could stretch my legs a bit more. There we go. Oh. There we go. Can't wait for you to do the physique run and be a complete horny, drugged weirdo. Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
What was this? All some more coffee. Okay, thank you. That's it, for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
I mean, yeah, you get this whole bit. It's fancy. You get 2 floors. You get it's
No
nice.
one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place.
Yeah.
Your brain is broken. I think it might be.
I contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room.
Hmm.
First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Yeah, you and I, we both fucked our rooms up one way or another.
Oh my.
No. What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad.
But you two have, like, yeah, everyone is just trying to run that angle. We're not running that angle. God damn it. We're being nice. We're being good. Good people. Taps the roof with her heel.
Somewhere below, military-grade sand is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Wow. I've been, I love Inland Empire, and I've been trusting it the entire run, and it's done me a lot of good. But this is the first time it's really come in and be like, okay, here we go. Here's some shit for you. All of you horny for Miss Disco Dancer. Yeah, but I like when they even acknowledge, like, that you have dialogue options. Like before, with the authority stuff, where it was like, I'm coming up with nothing here. I got nothing good. And here it's like, just pick the first one. Like, acknowledging that there are listed choices. Yeah, something is bad. Point to your head. In my head. In the past.
That's where it always comes from.
Yeah, the fourth wall breaking is great.
From the head and from the past.
It's a feeling, white and filled with doom. Gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere. Kind of sounds like the Pale.
Sounds like an advanced form
That
of
the
what
Pale
I've
isn't
got,
white, I guess.
with a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Probably, yeah.
Love is terror.
Damn. Breathes in a large billow of menthol-infused smoke, savors it, then lets it out slowly. And it was even voice acted. Good God.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
Yeah. What are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in the whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because
It is
all the
fairly
other
funky.
buildings are
Compared to everything
bombed
else. Everything else is old and sad. I have other questions for you.
Okay.
I guess I'll ask this. I noticed your room's close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room
It
away.
is a lot of time to stay in a hotel.
Very
Pretty little room. Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Yeah, it's true.
Get
But I got a task from it.
things. At least do your personal stuff
Okay.
when I'm not here.
Okay. Fair enough. He's right. I can, I can just send him off whenever, and I can do personal stuff then. When we're together, we're on the job. I get it. That's fine. Okay, right. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which
Don't
one do you
want to
mean?
talk about this shit. Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Takes a quick drag on perturb.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Is it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Not that early.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea.
Yeah, it's 11. It's nearly noon.
To work below.
It's early for me, but not early for normal people.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
Oh.
I don't want to say that shit about him.
Okay.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Well, yeah, of course.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Interesting word.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant.
Okay, I didn't think
wouldn't
she'd be
hurt
so
to spice
forthcoming
things
about
up
it.
a bit.
I assume that was how it would be.
Assault and battery, sexual assault maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Yeah. Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Cradles the coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Hmm. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Hmm. Wait, partied? Where have I heard that before? You're tired? You should go to sleep.
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus? About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
Yeah. I don't get it. What do you mean partied? Just got to say
We
it.
drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants.
Okay.
Speed
I'm gonna
also has that effect.
force I
Making you
mean,
drink
you know, I
harder.
can't force you to go to bed.
Drinking harder makes you do
But
more
I will
speed.
time you out for 8
quite a
hours,
combination.
and then hopefully you will
We also
stop
had
being
sex.
like that. Away you go. Go to bed. Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
Hmm.
How did you two meet?
Lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Yeah.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
Thank you, suggestion.
With longing.
Oh.
She misses him.
Hmm.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Yeah, it must have been hard for you seeing him there then.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof. Out
Definitely.
of the bathroom window. In my dreams.
Definitely something spicy.
A bitter cringe. It hurts.
Watching my
You look to
streams.
the
A bitter cringe.
You called us, the RCM.
Oh, it's her!
Yes.
Oh! The call reporting the hanging. That was you?
I made it.
Ah!
If you didn't tell
Okay.
In Martinez, they call it...
Finally we know who did it.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Ah.
None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor. Demeaning him. Throwing rocks at him.
Yeah, and she's been up here pretty much every day since it happened. That is fucking rough. Be here. Cole's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
That's some tech, some specialist tech.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Makes sense. What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Another puff, more nervous. Very fair. Seems genuine.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
Yeah. I've also seen him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She's run out of cigarette. Time to light a new one.
She sees them in each other's arms.
I see him as me. Oh, no, I better not. No, neither of those sound good. That's fucking electrochemistry. Better conclude this part of our talk. No.
Oh, yes.
Not doing that. Why not? Because it would be weird. I don't want it to be... I'm not doing that. So what did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
I know all about the strike. I don't know about his involvement in it.
And his role in the strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines and against the Union.
Oh yeah, we know some
Didn't
stuff
discuss
about them
much,
working for Wild
if you know what I
Pines.
mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head? Yeah.
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Well, I shot him, but that was after he was dead. I mean, no, he was shot to death.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer.
Thanks, Logic.
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
Thank you for the save empathy. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Yeah, the failures do hit hard. Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one? Understood. We know. Titus told us. We know.
She sips her coffee.
We don't need to ask. We don't. This is that you know. Sometimes I'll say goofy shit, but this is an important moment and a sensitive conversation.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know
It might
that's
be
not
important to the case. Yeah.
I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the
I'm not good
wires.
at going into full cop mode.
But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
All right, thank you for telling us all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
All right, let's go. What's this door? I've been curious about it the entire time.
Small, heavy door.
Oh no.
No lock in sight.
Where does this lead
I
to?
don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter.
He makes a note.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Yeah, I'm curious if they're connected. Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Yeah, see, Kim's on board.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight.
Ooh, shivers.
A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
At the roof of your foot.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
See, the main investigation and the door below are merging into a stereo investigation.
I hate it when that happens.
Kim. I love him. I love him. All right, let's push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
I mean, we've got the multi-tool equipped, and it's not helping us with this. But let me just try equipping the pry bar as well. Dual wield our incredible tools as pesky stereo investigation.
The same small, heavy
Yeah, it didn't
door.
help. Let's kick it.
Inside.
Probably not going to work, but you've got to try. Yep. Okay. Worth a try. And she's just standing right there. Oh! Oof. Not the way you want to kick it, no. Very lucky we didn't lose health from that.
But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear
Embarrassed
is the
ourselves in front of
bar
Kim
rattling
and Clashia. Oh yeah.
laughing at
Absolutely.
All right.
Oh no,
Let's
there it
trash
is.
The place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
Fuck it. Disrespecting the Force! Kick the door. Oh.
The door receives a thorough disciplining.
All right.
At the cost of your foot. Your foot
It's worth a
hurts
try. You never
a
know.
lot.
All right, let's step away. Oh.
Bent metal.
Oh,
broken
hello.
glass. Your path lies strewn with
Did I get hurt a lot?
forms of everyday objects.
Hmm.
You are the destroyer.
Oh.
The bane of inanimate matter.
I like how casual this one is. Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Thanks. Yeah, totally. Cool. Anti-object task force. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? See those little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they are all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. Might be one to do. I don't know. I love the problems, though. The problems are always so good. Did we read this one? Yeah, we did. Anyway, back downstairs then. Well, now we can loot her shit. Now that I know maybe it will still fuck things up. We need to talk to Kim. How's it going, Kim?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys.
Mm.
Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is.
Yeah, we're getting closer,
the decision to
bit by
not
bit.
corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
Exactly. I said that earlier. You know, when people are too forthcoming, too willing to help or give up information, especially in this game, but in general, it's mysterious. It's untrustworthy.
The best liars are
I don't like it.
Forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Probably. Now, the goodies. Give them to me. I want them. I want the meds. I've taken so much damage. And the toothbrush, I guess.
Plus an old toothbrush. And
look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
This is good information on top of just loot.
Eye drops, blood thinners.
Like the collection in here.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something
Paracetamol, the
you
classic.
can't read. Behind them,
the good
unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Huh. Wonder what that's about. Search the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian.
Uh-oh. Electrochem!
You find. What do you find?
Yo!
This is going to take a little know-how.
It's finally time for Electrochem. We have clothes for Electrochem. We are maxing this shit out. We simply are. I don't know if we have any. Let's just quick once over. Gotta check. All right, we definitely have clothes for this. Robe time. You're right. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're maxing out on Electrochem. Let's go. Oh baby. Oh baby. You love to see it. Oh man. Electrochem. Those also. Yeah, they're both pants. Okay, whatever. Electrochem. Oh baby. Yeah. Anything else? Any more? No. No, no. Alright. Drug time! It's all been for this.
Stocked with drugs, plus an old
97%. Very high. Pretty good. Right, let's do it. Is there something more interesting here?
A bright
yeah.
orange bottle with
we take those.
In sunny, happy letters.
Uh-oh.
Jackpot, baby.
Oh, no.
That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just
Did I have not let an electrochem take the wheel?
And your chest swells with pride. Look,
oh, no.
It's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste. A proud
Dad, please don't talk to me in public style. True.
Traditions.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man.
Oh, it's speed. Oh.
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Trucker speed? Damn. I got sweaty hands. I'm gonna... Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
The narrator's voice tone is different with the way he says it's speed, man. Yeah, just whenever... I mean, his voice is always amazing to listen to. But whenever his tone of voice changes for any reason, or he just says something in a different way, it's always such a highlight.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Told Kim about it. It's not gonna work. But Kim's gonna be unhappy if I do this. One way or the other, Kim is gonna be unhappy about it. I knew that would have a negative effect, because I don't really want to do it. Because we're not I mean, we're not listening to electrochem. No, I'm closing the cabinet. This is not the run for it. I'm not taking it. Nope. I'm doing the honorable thing. I'm putting my honorable clothes back on. We didn't do the fucking salute. I didn't finger my prostate just to immediately go back on what I said I would be. You know, that's not who I am. Which pants did I have on? Not the electrochem ones. Oh no, it was the Kingdom of Conscience pants. That's right. No regrets. Lawful acreous. Exactly. Thank you, Hadless. Zona glands do be overproducting specifically. And yes, you're absolutely right. They do be. Let me put this back on as well. And this. Overproducting. I like overproducting. It's good. Right, let's step out. Unless we want to ask her about her drugs, which we could maybe do. Let's go see. Back in the honorable gear. Forever and always, baby. Alright.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Ooh. Oh? Well, our volition is being affected by our lowered morale. I don't think we have any volition clothes. Do we? I mean, yeah, that doesn't do anything for volition. Buy heals. Yeah, I will do. That's what I was just gonna say. I'm gonna look through this, go buy additional heals to max us out on volition. And then see. Volition is +1 right now. So probably as good as we're gonna be on volition, I think. Yeah, oh no! Oh, the Terratorn tie. Well, I gotta do it. Let's go buy the meds first. See where that leads us. Or see where that leaves us. Percentage-wise. And then maybe I'll put the tie on. Right, let's go. How to buy drugs. I think there's literally 0 clothes for endurance. Oh, okay. Good to know. Right. Let's run. Not sure, though. Yeah. We'll see. I'm sure I will not end up getting all the clothes in the game. I mean, no, I definitely won't, because there's armor pieces we've missed out on. Or at least one. Right, hello, I'm here to buy drugs. Yeah, no, I need to look at the drugs, and then buy them from you.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Take some Hypnogamma, just to use right now.
Pharmaceutics logo.
I need to do some math. I think this is better.
Okay.
Economy-wise.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, and I guess I'll buy a couple of Nosafed.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I'll just buy the one, because we don't need him. Just got a bunch, not bad with money right now. That's true. It's true, but I never know. I never know. Might want to save. You know, if I need to get more, I'll come back and get more. But we'll see. I always forget I can't use that goddamn door. Fucking whirling. Back up. Then we're gonna be fully geared up. I'm gonna wear the tie and everything. Well, we'll see what the percentage is first, because we're getting a big debuff from because we found out last time that having lowered health and morale affects your stats, and lowered morale affects volition. So it's important to sort it out. All right, how are we looking?
I was just thinking.
72 is
nice
pretty
day for
good.
Questions.
72 is good, but it could be better, is what I'm saying. I don't even care if we betray the tie. This is important, because this tie looks so much better. So much better. Look at it. It's the coolest. I would say it's one of the coolest single clothing items in the game. At least what I've seen so far.
I was just thinking.
83%.
What a nice day for questions.
We take
pertaining
those.
to a murder investigation.
Look her in the eye.
She looks back.
Oh!
Time.
God damn it. Well,
the triangles of her face.
sometimes we don't take those. Tragic. It does hurt.
Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the roofs and sounds of her pursuit.
Uh-oh, this isn't good.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that
No, Electrochem, calm down. Everyone's stepping in just to stop this explosion before it happens. That sound good in a failed check.
Miss Araignée disco dancer.
Oh no.
You want to put your hand on her back
Nope.
and feel it arch.
Avert your eyes.
The strange moment ends.
Ugh, that was dangerous.
No longer than 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, let's return to this later. Do I want to put a point in for that? I mean, our volition's already really high. Could do it, or we could not. Think I'm gonna not. Yeah, no horny Harry. I don't want horny Harry. At least not for people specifically involved in the crime, potentially. Involved with the victim. That's no good. That's some full on like detective noir stuff. That's not what we're here for, Harry. We're here for brain psyche cop. I think it'd be worth it, but you can always do it later. Yeah. It's not a decision we need to make right now. That's okay. Right. Tell you what we'll do. I'll put the horrific tie back on just in case. And we'll call. I'm gonna call into the library. 0 perception, blind cop. It's why I wear the big fucking Coke bottle glasses. Completely blind cop. But yeah, let's call in and see if we can talk to the wife as well, and then we'll call it. I think that's the last thing we'll do today. It's been almost 5.5 hours now. So let's call in, get the additional information we need from the library, and then see if we can find the lady.
Steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Right, pick up the radio.
7, how may I assist you?
Library, please.
Hold on, officer.
Would it be 7 hours this time? I was thinking about it, and I could potentially, but the way I scheduled it this week, because I still want I want to keep doing 4 streams every week, but I didn't want to do one on Monday, so I ended up scheduling one for today and tomorrow. So I don't want to be too wiped for tomorrow. Knowing this game will expand till the end. We'll see.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian.
Oh, thank you, Alice.
1.
She's very good at her job.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
True. I'm looking for any information you can provide on Billy Majon, or read it.
Billy Majon, you said.
Hey, I even pronounced it right. Good shit, me.
Check our database.
He puts down the receiver. Ah, good old phone noise.
Road drive
oh shit! Okay, Shivers.
In a darkened hall, lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside. A middle-aged man, taps commands into an old radio computer.
Radio
printout
computers.
falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
Is that the apartment building?
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Wait. That's that particular apartment room? Is that what you're telling me? What the fuck? Do you have any other information on Billy Majon? Here it goes. Here comes the extension.
They returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
I hope it meant the apartment building. I hope so. Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Here's someone answer from afar.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the
Oh,
book.
Billy's the
For
wife.
this new
Okay.
sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Actually, Smoker's husband? Maybe. So Billy Majon's a woman, not a man? How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
Yeah. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie?
A moment passes.
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
The librarian turns away from the phone again and relays the question.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you. That's all from me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Librarian hangs up and the call gets redirected back to the station with a soft click.
Anything else you need from me?
No, I'm done with the radio for now. Thank you.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
All right. That was just some additional information. We're gonna have to talk to her. We're gonna have to. Yeah, we can go. Well, we can go to the apartment. So I guess she'll be there. If she's not out here. Let's see if she's here. She's not. All right, to the apartment building we go then. It's time. It's time to deliver the news of a loved one's death. This is what being a cop's all about, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we can end the stream off on a high note, making a woman cry because her husband's dead. Yeah. Wish there was a fast travel to the apartments. Yeah. It's kind of. I mean, it's been fine. I'm just happy to know the feature even exists. But it's weird that it's limited to those 3 locations and nothing else. Right, which one is 20?
You hear someone walking around.
That's number 10. So it'll be upstairs then. Is it? Maybe it's the door we couldn't interact with before. The one that I wanted to try using the crowbar on. Could be that one. Yeah, see, it's green now. It's this one.
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Here we go. Let's hope not to fuck this up too badly.
This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Incredibly hard.
Get yourself together. It's just police work.
Thank you, Volition.
Don't knock. Just leave. You don't need this. You don't need to sad it up.
Shut up, Necktie. Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
This is the sensible thing to do. He looks at the apartment door and lowers his voice a bit.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Majon. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
Here we go. We're on the real police work again. Thank you for all your knowledge, Kim.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Okay. Do you have any advice on how to tell her he's
dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
Thank you, Empathy. All right, I think I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Knock.
Hello? Who is it?
A voice calls out from the other side of the door. Is this Billy Majine's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
The police? A moment, please. Give us a moment.
You hear shuffling inside.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in. The door is open.
Okay. Oh, don't run, okay? Take it slow when exploring the apartment. Be respectful. Okay, let's just talk.
From the bookstand.
Yeah, it really is
Did you
her.
come to bring my cockatoo back?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. She smiles nervously before the smile vanishes from her face.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
No, you better stay sitting down.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in
Oh,
his
man.
handkerchief. For now, you're on your own here.
All right.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Didn't see this from your stream, but I saw the first combo from another stream. Yeah. This is the woman who we harassed ages ago into investigating where her husband was, and then last stream we just found him dead. And I knew immediately that it was him, and it was her husband, and that this moment was gonna come. And I've been preparing myself emotionally the entire time, but I'm still not ready. Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband?
Yeah, I was
In
right.
some kind of trouble again?
He was missing.
I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops, her eyes trying to read answers from your face.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
Definitely no small talk. This isn't
No.
a time or place.
No. Oh my. Kim is here. Identified the jacket. Identified the card. Discussed things through with Kim. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Lieutenant's handkerchief gives us a bonus for that? Yeah, +4. +4. My empathy is +4 because my boy Kim is here. Yep, we just gotta do it. This is why we built Purple. It was for this. Tell her about the dead body.
You've done this
Yep.
before. Just keep your focus.
Here we go. Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Majan, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. Thought you were gonna say my boyfriend. I mean, we're just, it's a professional relationship. We get along.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Despite not having blood, I know the feeling. Your husband, Victor Majan, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
Touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table, where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
Oh no.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
She turns to you, her neck and cheeks are covered with red blotches, her double chin is shaking. It's still early to say, but at first glance it seems like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold.
Oh man.
How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
Thanks, empathy. It couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Handkerchief.
Here.
Oh, it's got his handkerchief. Okay. The lieutenant takes out his handkerchief and offers it to the woman. She nods and slowly wipes away her tears. Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend? A family member? Someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Yeah, it gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
It burns like acid.
Ugh.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's
Aw.
probably the right
We were specced out
you.
for this storyline. She nods, but with a wretched expression.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he?
Real cop work.
Can
We're
I see
really just getting to experience every essence of cop work, every bit. We're doing it all.
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
He hands her a leaflet with the morgue's contact information.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her fingers over cheeks that have become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
She runs out of breath.
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will begin soon. Already, she starts to shake.
I know that feeling too. Again, I'm very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Right, set the library card by her, leave the room. I wanted to loot the room though! Oh, the orbs. Oh well. What's done is done. What's done is done. It's done. That's it. Okay. Oh, we can talk.
You did well.
Yay! I'm very happy to hear that though. Lieutenant says as soon as you've left the apartment. The balcony feels cool and quiet with a stunning view over the district. Yeah, leave the grieving woman with her clothes. But I mean, if the I'm glad I'm saying this outside the room that she's in, but I mean, she's not gonna need her husband's clothes anymore, so I could have them. Could have done more.
You did enough.
Pauses, rubbing his hands together to generate some heat. I mean, he doesn't need them though. It's practical. You know, she has a bunch of clothes that don't belong to anyone anymore, that no one needs. And okay, understandable. I understand, and I deserve that, but hear me out. You know, she has a bunch of clothes that she doesn't need anymore, and I'm a effectively homeless man in need of clothes, and I'm also doing important work. You know, I solved the case of a missing husband. I'm working on cleaning that jacket at some point. I did some cryptozoology. I'm developing the town's. Just developing the town in general. I'm working on the nightclub. I'm doing a lot of important work, and it'd be really helpful if I had more clothes that gave me different stats.
Can save the whole world, you know.
Right. What now?
I'll call the station.
That's a good line, also.
Today, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
Very diligent cop.
They have
It's the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Right. This is closed then.
Let's go.
That's that. Good God. Yeah, I'm glad we got that out of the way. But I'm especially glad that we handled it well. But yeah, I'm still very happy about getting a +4 for having Kim on our back. It was heavy. But I gotta admit, there was a moment of elation and confidence when I moused over the check and saw that it was like 97% and we had all those bonuses. I was like, oh yeah, this is what we're here for. We can do this. Just we had it. So yeah, that's where we're gonna call it for today. That seems like the perfect place, and we'll plan out for what we're gonna do next for next week, I guess. But until then, we're doing more Yakuza 0 tomorrow. We're gonna finish the business storyline finally, or at least we're gonna finish Kiryu's business storyline, so we never have to do any of that again. And thank you for coming along. But yeah, I adore this game so much, and I'm gonna try and schedule this for next week, so that I have a break day afterwards, so I can just go for as long as I want, so we can do a big one, because I really love playing this game, and it's not like I run out of energy to play this game. I can just play it forever. Look forward to the next Disco stream. I look forward to having you. But yeah, we got Yakuza tomorrow. Then, oh yeah, wait, how could I forget? We're playing Mind Jack on Sunday on the 360. That should be fun. a proper garbage game to distract from all these good games that I'm playing. But yes, we'll end it there. And we'll raid... Oh, Egg! Egg's on. Oh, because it's not here anymore, but it's Homestuck Day. So he's doing a Homestuck stream. Yeah, I'll raid you into that accursed nonsense. I was into Homestuck back in the day. Long ago. So I'll send you over there. And Egg's a good lad. But yeah, let me hit the button so I don't forget. But yeah, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is. Thank you for joining me, and I hope none of you ever have to deliver the bad news that that someone's loved one has just died. Make sure to pass all of your checks, okay, and don't lose any morale or health. It's important. But goodbye, 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 goodbye.